Started. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I had a very slow day today. Not a lot to do. I've been like, let's say like sleeping a lot and just enjoying my free time lately. Just kind of cleaned my house, cleaned the dishes, bought some groceries. I'm taking it super easy. And that's kind of how my day has been going. I do love having lazy days sometimes. Artie Gob, hey Foros, sup you Sarah. Hey Gob, how's it going? Thank you for the emote. Could have swore I heard the dog. Yep, just gonna be working away at this piece. I think I'm liking it more now that I've had time to reflect. I'm getting pretty happy with it. Didn't see the time. I have to go. Have a nice stream. All right, Ludo. Thank you for stopping by. I totally understand. I'm kind of thinking of drawing like a cat looking through like this empty space here, like a giant cat eye and like a ear, kind of looking up at all of this, like it's all miniature stuff, or maybe a giant cat. We can kind of keep that open-ended conceptually. I think that would be pretty silly and fun. I mean, not for the people living here; they're being hunted by cats, but funny for us. Rini Ren, your stream is later and no longer the background for my working hours. My reality is crashing around me. I mean, hi. The little trolley is awesome. Oh, sorry, Rini Ren. The chat is not doing the updating correctly. For some reason, there's a delay for some reason. Like a good 5-minute delay. Sometimes the messages don't show up. The trolley's awesome. Yeah, it sucks. I had to move my stream time to a different time, unfortunately, but I like the streaming in the morning and stuff, but that's just how things have changed. I gotta stream at this time now. But yeah, no, I see your chat. It's just I wasn't responding because it like updated all the chat at the same time. I keep forgetting to try and update my I need to try and update my whatever, my something. Hello all. Roboda, welcome. Wolfgang Deo, hey, Gray and Usura. Hey, Wolfgang. What's up, Foros? LD, nice. 3 stream streak, nice. It's currently on a 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Foros. Hey, Roboda. How's your day going? My cat wants to bet the little trolley off the screen. I'm thinking about adding a cat to this picture. Is like this empty space where it goes into nowhere is like draw in like an ear and an eye of a cat like looking at the scenery. I think that would make it a lot cooler. Bat. I think I'm getting sick, but so far so good. Probably I would drink a hot liquid of some sort and then get to sleep earlier. Just like, leave the stream on, obviously, leave that on, and then nap hard. That usually does it for me if I feel like I got a sickness coming on. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. Just super double chilling over here. How are you? Great lurk. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the lurking. What the? Cream of Egbert. Man, a lot of raids tonight. Thank you guys. It's like, let me do a quick shout out. Shout out. Thank you for the follow. Let me do just a quick shout out. Cream of egg. Thank you for the follow. Egbert. No, I misspelled that. Hold on. I'm terrible. Egbert. There we go. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Creamy sent us. Nice. How does amazing art as always? Thank you, appreciate that. I'm just doing more of an environmental kind of vibes today. Just drawing machinery and things I enjoy. I gotta remember to add conduits and wires that look unsettling and unsafe. To really give it that. How goes? I'm doing really well. I have no complaints. Really enjoying my time. I was checking out some Quake stuff today. Apparently, there's this Brutalist mod that they made for Quake that I'm really looking forward to checking out. Maybe down the road. I do want to have like some of maybe chipped away stone. A piece of this fell off or something. It needs a little bit of rundown. It looks like there should be a little bit more rundown stuff going on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Quake Industrial mod. I'm really looking forward to that. Night Wings sounds beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some Quake mods. I can't believe there's still like a very strong community around that game. And I've been really enjoying the the brutalism mod with the way the levels look. It's absolutely stunning. I'm almost just interested in playing it because of how it looks more so than the actual gameplay. Trying to create like a separation between so the trolley's like visible. Trying to slowly kind of build up the shadows. It's still got to be. I think I'm going to keep it higher contrast though relative to everything else, but I got to work out how that's going to be. So right now that tunnel is kind of like what I need to slowly work on. It's still not dark enough, but we'll get there slowly. Gary Zimmerman. Hey, Foros. Hope you have a nice night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, man. I will have a nice night. I think it'll be super chill. Hopefully I can get through a lot of this. If I put another 7 hours into it, hopefully we can get a little further along today. And get that trolley looking all good. I did buy myself a Red Bull earlier today, and it was amazing. I wasn't gonna, but I did. Argly Grand. Argly Grand. Man, it is heavy with the raids today. Is today some kind of a holiday? I don't know. It seems crazy. Let This is a third raid, and I think we're in the first 38 minutes. What the? Let me do a shout out. Arg, L-E, Granad. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, hello. How's it going, guys? I thought you were French, but don't, I thought you were French. I don't know why. No, I'm from Illinois, United States. Bonjour, by the way. Yeah, a lot of French people for some reason. I see on like Twitch, just French. But yeah, no, I'm from U.S. Illinois. We do get a lot of French like traffic. I look at my analytics. It's like it's in second place after the United States usually. But yeah, very fun. I saw you working. That was my point. Oh, I see. France Travail Pen Tour. But it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Looks cool drawing. Thank you. Yeah, I like to draw these kind of sort of architectural stuff. Once in a while, I'll do an environmental kind of drawing. I'm afraid that when I make this darker here, it's gonna kind of overshadow this. I'm gonna have to recontrast this to kind of pop it back out. But we'll see. So far, so good. I'm just being uber slow about it because I'm trying to ease into the... Let me reload the chat. On YouTube. I feel like it's not working correctly. Now it's working correctly. About chat. It's been behaving weird lately. It never updates the chat. Oh, we'll see. We'll kind of rock with it, see where it takes us. Sugar water. Oh, I ordered some Faber-Castell B4 pencils for my later drawings. I want to kind of just draw with a basic pencil, but these 8B pencils that I have a box of, they're just a little too... There's just a little too much. I need to take it down to like a 4B so I can control it a little bit better. These are fine, but I need to kind of get into the B4 territory, and then I'm going to kind of stick with that for a while and see kind of how that turns out. So I'm excited to get that in paper, same paper. Ordered some of that. Another sharpening knife. I'm excited. 2026 starting off strong with some pencil splurging. Maybe I should do some waterfront pictures later. Another raid? That one didn't show up. I can't see Soldier Dude. Thank you for the raid. It didn't show up it said raid up there, but it didn't show it up in chat. That's weird. This is like the fourth raid, and it's not even like the first hour of the stream. This is insane. I super appreciate it, Soldier Dude. Let me see if I can still do the shout out, right? Like nothing's stopping me from shouting out. How's your stream? How's your work? Shout out. Let me see if I can find your name. Soldier. There it is. Soldier Dude. There we go. Thanks. Had issues with alerts as well. Yeah, I just assume it's on my end all the time. It's been a little shaky. I probably need to like restart my computer. I don't know. Good stream, thank you. Going back to work Wednesday. Nice. What's today? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right, so you got a little time. But yeah, I'm having a great time developing this picture. Just doing some kind of more environmental stuff. I feel like I need to kind of work on my stuff, wanted to do more industrial stuff. Coolio, hello my dudes and everyone in chat. Hey Coolio, how was your day? Hope all is well. I think maybe this picture also kind of needs a little bit of steam. Like this pipe down here, that's going to be this gigantic pipe that's going to be going through here. I think it needs a little bit of maybe an open pipe thing, and like kind of steam coming this way. It needs a little bit. I think it's a little too squarish right now. There needs to be like some kind of some either birds, like what do they call not pigeons? What's the white pigeons? The rats that are white. What are they called? The seagulls. Seagulls. Love them. Perspective looks sweet. Thank you. Was painting that Dragos sculpture. He did some of the books today. Nice. Yeah, I'm super jealous of the model building stuff. Yeah, I want to do that. I'm just do you have to that stuff you buy, because it's the same stuff as you use the same clay that C-Nut Brush uses, right? Like that. Do you have to bake it, or like do you have to like do anything? Because I'm tempted to try it. To height but not pigeons, possum. White but not pigeons, possums. No, those are trash pandas. I still love them, but no, the seagulls. I need maybe like some birds or something in the scenery. I think it looks maybe a little, sometimes you just need like something going on. I'm also gonna put some kind of like people in here. They're gonna be like little blobby people, though. I'm not gonna get overly crazy with them, but little blob people can help kind of sell the story. Yeah, I'm tempted to try the what do you call it? The clay stuff. It's just that like I look at my life and I'm like, I don't need another hobby. If I did get into another hobby, it would be 3D printing or something. I like the idea of building something once in Blender and just copy paste. Imagine if you have possums climbing cables. Yeah, that's true. I think that's how I had a, what do you call it, like a spotlight on the side of my house, and it got ripped off one day, and either my neighbor had too much to drink or it was a trash panda climbing up there. Did mention he baked his. Soldier Dude did mention he baked. Okay, so you do have to bake them. Yeah. See, I do have an air fryer, but it's full of dirt. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. It would be cool. It would be really dope to like make like little, like I'll probably make smaller ones, like big, like that big. Some of the stuff is like the C-Nut Brush makes is like kind of big. I mean, well, it makes sense if you want to make something really detailed. but I like plant smoke. But I like the plant smoke. Yeah. I also kind of want to add in the smoke because I'm kind of bad at clouds and stuff, and I don't really practice it. I'm sure there's a book I could go buy from some master that would like explain it enough to where I would like grasp like what's good about it and be able to replicate that. But I'm just lazy, and I just throw in some clouds and just send it and hope for the best. That's just kind of how I draw. I'm just like, well. Little blob people is what we're going to do with this one. Seized mechanical pencil. After asking, once you use an equipment for clay, you can't use it for food anymore. It'll be poisonous? What? I didn't know that. Well, thank God you told me, because I was about to, like, right after a meal, just put a little gnome in there. Coincidentally, the seagull sound is in the background. That's probably why I was thinking of the seagulls. Sorry, you ever almost choke on your saliva randomly? These like little blob people, they're almost giving me like a Spirited Away vibes. A little bit, you know what I mean? It's kind of maybe trending in that direction. If you guys have seen that movie, I like the human blob. Reminds me of Ghosty. Yeah, it makes me right now. I'm kind of getting like almost the European version of like the Spirited Away like world kind of. That was a sweet movie. At least I remember liking it. Yeah. I haven't seen it for quite some time, so I don't want to rave about a movie I saw 12 years ago, but you know, I don't want to spread misinformation like every other stream. I like with my soft knowledge, just you know, things I heard about, I just say with certainty. Just go unintentionally cool. Just go unintentionally cool. Nice. Yeah, I think at a certain point everyone kind of gets lame. If you try to be cool, you're just automatically lame. So I think you have to go in the other direction and kind of like lean into the lameness. And sometimes you'll transcend into being cool again for like a second. Obviously, don't get carried away with it. You're still lame when you're old, but you know what I mean. Polymer clay. I'm just kidding, but polymer clays have plastics in it. Oh, so you are literally burning plastic in it, so you don't want its fumes absorbed into your food. Coolio. Thank God we have someone with your IQ. I was gonna put it in the air fryer. I thought clay was just clay. I guess it makes perfect sense that it would like that it would have some chemical reaction that melts it a little bit to solidify. 22 viewers. What the? It says 28 for me. How's it going to Future Oil? Your numbers are false. Someone earlier thought I was French. Someone that rated me thought I was French. I said bonjour. But that's about as French as I go. Just kidding. We love our frog friends. I want to ask you how you sharpen that white pencil knife. So, I have a system. First, can from tuna fish. I'll show you how I do it. This is kind of a secret, so don't tell anybody. Sorry, I forgot to remove all the cocaine. But anyway. So anyway, what I do is I get one of these super sharp knives from Japan. This is a left-handed. I actually ordered a right-handed one, and it's a lot cooler because the handle has like, it actually looks like the handle, so it looks way more slick. But anyway, you get one of these super sharp, and I use this for the wood because it dulls down the regular blades way too fast. And I go wood, 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 wood all around. Kind of try to keep it from, try to keep it under control. And so I'll do that. And this is the best way to do it because, like I said, if you use a razor blade on the wood, it like instantly dulls it down. You want to use a real, some kind of a real knife. Then you get your razor blade. This is a Milwaukee. By the way, the prices on these are astoundingly expensive. I think I went to some hardware store and it was like $40 for like a 50 pack. I'm like, that's like $1 a blade. I don't know. They're getting crazy. And so the reason I like to use the razor blades is because the angle you can get is insane on it. Like a knife has a hard time, you gotta, and then you just very lightly, I'm almost not pushing on it, especially like when I work towards the tip, you don't put your weight on it, you're just using the weight of the blade and maybe a little more until you feel that it's sliding against the roughness, and you just kind of chill there for a second and don't breathe, or breathe very lightly. And then you kind of do that and then I'm slowly rotating the pen. As I do that, I'm slowly rotating the pencil. There we go. So that's my system. Anyway, hope that helps out. My dad sharpens his pencil similar to this. Well, he must be very smart then. Man, that's insane. He sharpens his pencil with blood, sweat, and tears. Nice. That is, wow. I'd be all cut just for what? Cut from just watching. Yeah. No, it took me a while to get kind of good at it. I'm still not like... I've gotten pretty fast at it, especially keep your knives sharp, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost better, just... I trust my blade more like when it's sharp so I can feel the way it's going so I don't have to push too hard. I feel like it's better to keep it on the sharper end instead of the not sharp end because you'll end up running into more issues with having to push down hard and then God forbid you have to restart a sharp from the beginning because you've broken the lead. That'll put you in the bad mood. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I heard smart, handsome people follow this channel. But the technique is yours. Nice. Smart and handsome devil here, reporting for duty. Nice. The Riz, kudos. Yeah, I'm rizzing you guys up. I saw you lifting your trash can one time to sharpen your pencil. Is it only for black charcoals? No, the reason I used to do that. Did I raise it? I think you might have been here when I used to do that. No, that's why I adapted my like little tuna can, because I got tired. I'm like, why am I lifting the whole garbage can when I can just have a little can? No, I don't like. There's no discrimination between the color of charcoal and where they go. It's just more. I didn't think about it, so I just lifted the whole can up. The tuna can is a new thing, which is wise. Yeah. Well, the tuna can is wise because I have no way to put like a full soup can here. There's no way to mount it comfortably. So the tuna can like sit up against the desk, this little rail. It's wide enough that I can get, it doesn't go everywhere. It's just like a genius recycle. Yep. See, I'm environmentally conscious. I was about to say something about the polymer clays and can, decided against it. Then I saw you with a tuna can. I'm loving these blobs. Yeah, the little blob people. I feel like it's they fit more better. I think it kind of eases the picture a little bit, because it looks really Gears of War-y and kind of like very dystopian. I think the cute little blob people like really offset the vibe to be in a little bit of a better kind of, you know. Yeah, almost like now it makes me think of like Little Nightmares or something, like one of those PlayStation games where you're like a little creature trying to traverse, or what's the other game that was in the same genre? That kind of side-scrolling game, horror type. Little Nightmares is the only one I can think of, but I know PlayStation had a bunch of those like kind of games. You can actually boil polymer clays in water, but use the tuna can, not your cooking utensils. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. I think for right now, I'm gonna stick to just doing painting miniature models. If I really feel like doing something outside of drawing, I have plenty of them from my friends. If you guys ever want to get free miniature models, tell your friends that you paint them, and they will have hordes of units to give over to you that they never painted. Their plastic shame will be handed over to you. And then it'll be at your house for years until you find some other person that decides to say that they paint. I think I've been avoiding it just because like my eyes get wrecked from looking at like tiny little particles of like you're like looking at like microscopic like little bits. And I don't know. The only way I could really paint is if I bought like an 85-inch TV from Walmart and then just hooked up a camera of this quality and just used it as a pseudo microscope to like that's the only way to do it. Because if I'm actually using my eyes after about 7 hours of doing that twice a week, my eyes are just like I can't draw. Like I'm just everything's like blurry after like 5 minutes. I have to like stop. It super sucks, but I don't know how people do it for like extended, for like 12 hours or whatever they do. The real paint junkies, I'm like I don't know, I don't get it. Like did you guys know that they made they re-released a Commodore 64, the computer? I don't know if you guys know what that is. I guess it wasn't too popular in the States, but a Commodore, I guess the company is making them again. And I'm kind of tempted to like go into the Future Oil, yeah. I'm thinking about buying it. It's like $300, so it's like the Commodore 64, the computer with BASIC on it. It has games and stuff, but I'm tempted because I kind of like the idea. I kind of like the idea of like retro computing. It has modern chips obviously and stuff like that. It simulates being an old computer, but I don't know if it like emulates being slow or if you can set it to modern like work twice as fast, right? When you get tired of it being slow, I don't know. But I was watching videos on it and I'm like I kind of like the idea of just having a black screen and having a command line. Just take it all the way back to that. Like I'm just tired of being able to like use my computer effectively. I want to go back to when things just didn't work. Like I want to suffer for my computing. Like for those who have been alive for a while, do you remember installing a game in the 90s? You had to know a thing or two about a thing or two. Like no game you couldn't just install a game and have it work. It would always be a process of trial and error. Could rewatch the old movie called War Games. Could rewatch the old movie called War Games. Okay, I don't remember that, but okay, we might. I just rewatched Starship Troopers the other night. With all these ads shoved in front of us, computer parts rising in value, this might be our future. Going retro tech. You know what? I do think you're right because honestly, if you're not a gamer and you're not, or there's three things. If you're not, but okay, gaming is really the only time you're gonna need like a really powerful video card. I've downgraded to a 1080 Ti, which works just fine for all my games at 1080p. Works fine for like the level of computing I do. I really don't think you need a computer that's like super duper crazy. I think most computing can be handled with much lower end PCs. If you're just a web browser type person, Excel user, Excel enjoyer, you can probably get away with something much less. Yeah, I think I'm really vibing with like just having a terminal with a black screen and a command line. It's something about it, and I wanted to make the noises too, like when you try to boot it on and it goes, and then have all the hard drive, like ridiculously loud hard drive. I wanted to be making those noises. And yeah, just give me YouTube and make sure. Like the only thing I really want is like just give me like YouTube, Twitch, things of that nature. They can probably emulate it off of Linux or something. War Games was late to early '80s movie where a boy hacks the Pentagon computer. What the? And the computer goes live and wants to start World War III. No way. I haven't seen that one. Even some peeps are dropping their smartphones in favor of dumb phones not linked with too much tech, just the essentials. I myself do own a smartphone, but I'm very, like, I pay no more than $200. You know what I mean? I'm very, like, I have an Android, I have YouTube on it, I have Instagram on it, and I've never really been a person that gets, like, lost in their phone. Like, I just check it in the morning, I check my email, like, super quick, and I'm out of there. I'm not, like, I've never had I know a lot of people have a phone issue and they have to, like, de-phone. It's not an issue for me, so it's not, like, a super concern, but, yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't believe in spending, like, $900 on a phone. I'm like, what the... Yeah, just the modern tech on the lower, like mid-end to lower tech right now is so good and so reliable. You know what I mean? Even cars. You can buy a used car, and if you have to take care of it, you can limp it for like 300,000 miles, Not a Ford, obviously. Like, not an American car. I'm saying, like, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to make fun of American cars, but it's true. Even some peeps are dropping their... Here in Philippines, it's common to own prepaid phones, so they don't own a monthly payment. I mean, I pay like $35 a month for my phone. I've heard of people having family plans for like $500, and I'm like, yo, that's a mortgage payment. Like, what are you talking about? That's crazy. And like, I was talking to a guy in the same job that I have, so I know how much he makes. I'm like, you're getting robbed. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I'm like, all like, if you're just using a phone for, I'm not trying to be Mr. Pearl clutcher and tell people how to live their life. I'm just saying all of these things. There's like usually, and I don't know where do you find a $500 bill for a phone? How does that even happen? Every time I look for them, they're like $25, $35. There's cheaper versions. I just haven't switched because I'm just like too lazy. I'm like, a $10 difference doesn't warrant me leaving my house. I'm paying $100 for a family plan. That's not terrible. They probably have unlimited everything though. Like, I just don't see how that's a $500 phone is even possible, or a phone bill. But like, yeah, even the $100. I mean. I think the thing that's going to be the hardest for me to get off of is the paper towel addiction I have. I do not understand. I don't see how you could like clean your kitchen without paper towels. Obviously you could do it. It's just that without it taking all day. I love the convenience of just throwing it in the trash, and Speaking and returning off, I paid bills yesterday, That is why I left. Then realized I need to go to the bank, but the lines are long. I noped out of it and might return some other day. Yeah, I don't really do any banking with the bank anymore. I just do it online. The only time I have to like go to the, I'm trying to think of like why was I at the bank last time. It's usually like when the state like they overcharge you for like your house tax, and they'll do this annoying thing where they send you like a $15 check, and you're like, okay, I mean, I don't wanna not cash it, but it's like $15 is almost like, it's like, you're gonna make me leave my, you can't just do it, you know what I mean? It's like, you're gonna make me leave my house and drive to the bank for this. Things seem to be pretty quiet on Twitch this week. Like drama wise, or you mean just like low pop watch time? I never hear of any drama, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of outside of that realm. Low traffic. Yeah. Yeah. I thought like when the winter came that like things would be really popping, because it's like, what else is there to do, right? Like people will be watching more streaming, but I think that well, also you got to realize a lot of the traffic, especially in Discord, it's been quiet on Discord for sure. But I think Twitch is cracking down on the bot viewers, and their numbers are probably reflected a lot more accurately now than they were prior to their like updates of what counts as a viewer. And every time they wipe the bots, you know, your population just gets cut in like, you know, by 1/3. It's just the start of the week, and we came from a holiday. True. It is more lively here before time I started staying here. Is it more lively here before? Well, yeah. I think it's been a lot more lively. Well, then it's like around the time that you started being here more, Jipochi kind of dropped off, and he was like a big part of the stream for a long time. I knew Jipochi's an active chatter. Yeah, he was here for a long time, and then his life kind of changed, and he went in a, you know, he wanted to have a. Thank you for the follow, by the way. His life changed, and so he's not here anymore with us. He's still alive. I'm just saying he's not with us. He's working, but yeah. So it's like, it's kind of like, you know, you know. Velarta 6. Thank you for the looks cool. Appreciate that. Discord been kind of dead for months. What the? Just the other day you were saying how it was like compared to the other ones, it was really healthy. I feel like you just said that like a week ago. But regardless, we keep drawing regardless of the deadness of the Discord. Of course, at work, one guy was making fun of me for being older with my birthday. Lol, that not here with us is something I heard often at work. I always correct them, transfer projects or left the company, because I don't want them to get the impression that someone got deleted. Yeah, no, he's doing fine. He's doing just fine. I still send him memes on Instagram and stuff like that. I told him people have been calling me old since I was 20, so I'm used to it. Yeah, I mean we all get old, so it's not like really a thing that I'm super concerned about. In terms of like statusness of being young, it's like, uh, you know, I feel like by now everyone kind of gets that. Mm-hmm. That guy I'm talking about, shall we say, is not very fond of people outside his race. He hates old people and minorities. Just can't catch a break with this guy. Too old, wrong race, man. Those arts are shown on top left side are yours. Yep. Future Oil, you gotta re-roll your character. Pick the like in the Skyrim, you gotta go with a different race from the get to satisfy him. You just gotta like re-roll your race. He just makes fun of anything and anyone. Oh, okay. Sounds like I don't know. He might be a fun guy. I don't know. Can't tell if you're saying he's bad or good. Oh, thank you, Coolio, for rapping me. Thank you. I know you can say it. He is an a-hole. Yeah, sometimes you get that. I've never had a job where somebody wasn't like some kind of, what do you call it? Like on some kind of a trip. The little hand painting is coming out good. Nice. Don't think it would keep me interested. Didn't think it would keep the little hand. Drawing your hands. Hands are hella hard to learn. I break it down into my famous my triangles. I just kind of like break the hand down into segmentable parts, and then I just twist it around to the direction I want. And then I try to get fancy with the fingers sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah, but hands are hella hard sometimes. It's like people are like, AI doesn't, it's like AI doesn't it doesn't do the right amount of fingers. And I'm like, have you seen my pictures back in the day? There was always the hands were super messed up. It's amazing that it sometimes gets it right. Wouldn't it be a good movie if you were looking through, you found out your entire life was a psyop? Like if this was a movie, right? You're looking through your old family photos and your wedding photos, and you start noticing that there's wrong amount of fingers on people here and there, and you start to piece it together that it's all a lie, and that they're just automatons. Like you live in a pseudo. What was that movie? That guy lived in a fake world and he was televised. I forget it. I forgot the name of that movie, but that'd be kind of a cool movie. Like you're looking through your photo, you're looking through your photos, and it's all you just start to notice patterns, and then you could swear some of the photos changed a little bit, like the Mandela effect. It's like we weren't here. But that's because they had to update all the photos because of a software glitch. So they're messed up. Your super hot model wife is a secret agent. Aren't they all? Super hot wives. Working for the state. Oh, the Truman Show. That's what it was. That Truman Show. Frankly, I'm surprised that guy has never been reported to the HR. We've had some people at work that would say some crazy things and then they said it to the wrong person. That was it. Ours was mostly sexual harassment kind of stuff. Like sexist stuff. That was more of our issue for some reason. And it was weird. You'd see people get fired for it, and then the next person would do this like the same thing. And it's like, but how did you not learn that the other person, like, they're clearly super serious about this? Like, why would you step on the same landmine that guy just did? Anyway. It was super annoying because we lost like a lot of people. And I'm just like, guys, just stop saying, just don't open your mouth. Don't be funny. Don't say anything. I myself was super good at being robotic at work, so I just did my job. Seagull ASMR. Pumpkin's person sent me a better image. The pumpkin person sent me a better image. Now I will be able to see the shadows better. Okay. Today was kind of weird at work, not gonna lie. Okay. Everyone was kind of like quiet except one lady in our group from South America. That's strange. Maybe they weren't. Didn't you just guys come off the holidays or something? Maybe they were just sad they had to be back at work. I feel like I actually don't like those wires there like that. They're kind of like. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll think about that. As much as I enjoy that music, I kind of want to do maybe a little bit something a little different. And I mean Halo, of course. Okay, let's see. I feel like right now is I need to like actually like really focus on this picture and not mess up the. I think the wires were. I think I'm doing that like a little too early because it's like it's kind of distracting and it's distracting from the kind of like the holding on to the contrast kind of a thing. I don't wanna go off the boat with that, you know, or whatever the phrase is, and start being silly. Nice, thank you. Another very handsome, wise individual on the internet. I appreciate the follow. I gotta riz them up. Gotta riz up the fan base. Yep, sounded like that guy at work was waiting all to hear to make fun of me. Sounds like you're not having a good time. I'll be honest. Sounds like you're not having a good time. Like they were all just waiting for him to make fun of you. Seems kind of crazy, but you know, I've seen crazier things. I gotta fix this right here. Sammy Davis Jr. once said it's good when they make fun of you because the day they don't means they don't give a crap about you. All quiet here? Yeah, people aren't too chatty today. Seems like it's not a very chatty day. What day is it? Is it Monday? They're probably just sitting quietly in front of their televisions, just traumatized from work, just trying to, you know what I mean? Just trying to like get it, like pull it back together, pull it back together. I don't know, but it definitely doesn't feel like a chatty day. People that came in said hi, but yeah, they left. Traumatized for sure, yeah. You ever have a bad day at work, you just sit quietly when you get home? I think we've all had that. I was quite surprised that in your generation there are still people like that. Some peeps will just ignore it, or maybe get punched in the face for asking for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised there. From the way you're painting it, it seems like he's pretty open about it or whatever. So I'm surprised they're not taking care of it. But I remember at our job, my old job, they had they went on like a crusade. Like they didn't care what the context of it was. It was like, did you say these words? And did you say these words? And that was it. That was it. You know, it was just like, hide your wife, hide your kids. Like, don't accidentally like. I mean, it was bad, and it was like, but yeah, they did not care. Luckily, I was very just came into work to work kind of a guy, so it was entirely avoidable. Jipochi chatted with me on Discord today. Nice. I think I saw something. I think I was looking through Discord this morning, and I think I saw you guys chatting. Unless you mean privately, but I saw you guys as like exchanging nice words or something. I was there just to spam memes in in the meme page, but public exchange. It is something a bully at school would do, but dude, you guys are already working. Who gives a crap about that? We just want to earn money and go home. Is there a problem with your sound? Can everyone else hear me fine? Arg Lee Grand. Is there a problem with my sound? I don't know. Can anyone else confirm if my sound is fine? I hear ya. Well, see, Future Oil never has sound issues. Ever. He can hear me no matter what happens. Can you... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Music volume is a bit low, but it's been like that. Oh. Music audio is good. Mic audio is good. Oh, okay. I had 2 times same window open. I had that too. I went on a streamer's page and I'm like, I can hear you twice, bro. You need to check your microphone. I think your mic is bouncing. And then he went. He started doing like technical like issues, like checking the drivers, and then I'm like, oh no, never mind. I got 2 pages open. You're good. Nothing like wasting 30 minutes of someone's time. I think I get it. People are used to noise, but they get on your stream and they get freaked out by all the quiet. I think I get it. People are used to the noise. I mean, I talk a lot. It's just that, like, sometimes it could be. I don't think they get freaked out that there's not enough noise. I think they're fine. I think they're mentally stable. I don't think they're like losing their shit. But I think a lot of people that watch the art streams are like, they are art enjoyers, so they just kind of put it on the monitor in the background as they kind of tend to their duties, their own like art adventures. So I think that's why you have like 30 people sitting quietly. Is just they're like not they're kind of not what do you call it? It's just something to have in the background to kind of while they do their own thing. That's what I think. But to be fair, there's a lot of people that I watch. I don't comment either. I just go on there and maybe I'll say hi and then like that's it. So I don't blame them. I get it. Passive viewers, yeah. I'm a passive viewer myself. Passive viewers hype. Zimza Labim. Nice name. Yeah, passive viewers hype. It's almost like all the other days when everyone was chatting, there was like too much chat and I couldn't read it fast enough. And today it's like no one is talking, so it's kind of like they ran out of lines to say, and then I have to wait for that to refill before we talk again, I guess. Nice. You had to juggle 3 chats from separate platforms. Yeah, it was weird. It's like that's what streaming is like either no one is talking, and you're like trying to get a conversation going off of nothing, or everyone's talking at the same time. Sometimes different. Yeah, sometimes I'll abandon a chat just because I'm like I can't like keep up with like 2 different combos, or sometimes it's 2 different combos in the same chat, like just people talking to each other. I don't mind it. I have to like ignore one of the chats, or my brain just explodes. You know what, Foros? Come to think of it, I think currently you are the only streamer that actually shows their entire drawing process from beginning to end. All the newbies love that. I didn't start off by doing that. I used to do a lot more. I would start off stream, and sometimes I'll still do that, but now I start on stream so they can see the whole thing. It's mostly a psychological issue of like drawing in front of people. I could do it, it's just that I was a lot more comfortable with setting the base before I started the stream, and then just kind of doing the rendering in front of people because I already, so. But I don't think that's the where the I think it just takes time to build up a viewership. You know what I mean? You should start marketing that. I don't think people. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm the only one. I really don't. There's probably. I don't know, but I've seen a lot of people do stuff from beginning. I think not a lot. I don't know. It's hard to catch someone in the beginning because the beginning is just like 10% of it, and then the other 90% is you rendering. So it's kind of like it's just hard to catch it. These people would pay to see this. I need to find these people you're talking about and get them to pay me for sure. Sometimes I feel like you are playing past the message whenever you read a message on YouTube, and then someone replies in Twitch. Read it out when YouTube replies again. Oh, when the chats are talking across platform. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. A lot of people do ask a ton of questions. Oh, they usually ask like what kind of pencil I'm using. That's usually where they go with the questions. Or how long have you been drawing? That's a popular one. Then they say, "How do you draw?" I've never had like them ask me. I'm trying to remember if anybody asks how, like, or you know what I mean. Like if it's that blatant, they just try to. I have had. Well, I did have people like ask about perspective and stuff, and I don't know. So it's all around. The Art Academy. Yeah, we don't have one. What I find interesting is that you are world building in each artwork, and it's not just like a bear in a forest or a sword or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I do enjoy world building. Yeah, yeah. The concepts I do like to like have it be like you can kind of extrapolate how the rest of this world would be like. You know, there are themes I come back to. There are things I come back to. But yeah, generally I like to keep it fresh because I need to stop myself from being bored, right? Like I need to save myself first. Like I'd be bored out of my mind if I was just drawing kind of concepts that didn't excite me at all, you know. Told you the Foros Institute of Arts would be a money printer with just 900 one time fee. Well, it's 800 if you get your friend in. We want to structure it like a multi-level marketing kind of a thing where the more people you funnel in there, the better of an artist you are. And then that's for the. But these low prices are available only now. How would have done that? I looked your profile, but I could teach oil painting. Like it'd be funny if the institute was just links to YouTube, like to other YouTube channels, and you just like you slowly realize it's all a scam. No, I'm not in the business of teaching though. I'm just not. I don't have the teaching gene. For the low price of 19.99. I mean, why shouldn't I? 2 times you talk money. We're just kidding about that. We're just kidding about that. We don't. There's no like classes that I'm selling. But in related note, do you usually continue world building with another artwork, like a sequel? Well, the Feral 2 was a sequel to Feral 1. Although originally I didn't have the synthetic theme going on. The synthetic people, it was just people in a post-apocalyptic thing. But yeah, those are... I feel like those are kind of related worlds. The Sons of Mars is kind of a related... the Sons of Mars are kind of like... I don't definitively have like enough concrete... Like I really don't continue things, except once in a while I'll continue with... I'll bring something back, but... you know, the world is big. There's, you know, I don't overly focus on like developing a faction or whatever. Like, but maybe I should. I don't know. We are just monkeying around. It's a running joke here in this channel. Yeah, the Institute of... Just chatting on my side. Oh, thank you. We appreciate the chats. Sorry, my English is not that perfect. No, you're good. Thanks, but I don't get all the things you talk about. Some details can get away from me. Yeah, I understand. A lot of the details get away from me too. I usually have to reread comments to like get something. I'm like, what the? Especially when you guys start using big words. I'm like, hold on. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I have to pee. Isn't it awesome though that we don't have to speak each other's language to like see art? Isn't it convenient that we see the same thing? It'd be crazy if how someone drew was not understandable by other countries. Like what they would draw for a train just would not make any sense to somebody else. Wouldn't it be wild if art was like localized like a language, where it was just shapes that were completely unidentifiable and only had some kind of links. You know, if they were based off the same artwork, you could kind of see like similarities, but that's the point. Let me come right back. I have to pee. just had to let the dog out, so I'm probably gonna have to let him back in here in a minute. Okay. Where was I? I think this wire kind of going across, I think I'm going to have to turn that into one solid wire. Well, I almost kind of don't want to even do it. I almost kind of regret putting that in there. But the reason I say that is I think like too many details are going to start getting like it's going to be like they're going to start getting lost in the sauce kind of a thing. I kind of regret even adding them in there, but like I'm kind of going to commit to it now. Actually, let me kind of touch this up. I feel like up here needs to be like, I just want to work this kind of area right here. It's going to be kind of dark because the sunlight is kind of coming from here, but this is like all like roof kind of coming back up. Do you guys have Red Bulls in the Philippines, Coolio? And also France. I also want to know about France. I'm sure you guys have energy drinks, right? That would be crazy if you didn't. There were some arts that are misinterpreted. Those two cultural differences in some Japanese manga. They are considered logos when brought in the They are considered logos when brought in the Western world. Yeah, that's probably true. So you guys have energy drinks over there, though? Monster or Red Bull or anything like that. I used to drink. I used to be really bad. Like when I had my job I didn't like. I used to drink like 2 of those a day, bro. I used to pack 2 of those a day. We have Red Bull here. Yeah, I think was it Jipochi that told me that originally Red Bull came from the Philippines. Like some guy from Europe came and he like discovered like this tea that tastes like Red Bull, and then he made an energy drink out of it. I don't know if that was just Jipochi propaganda or there's any truth. I don't know. It was something like that. It came from the. We also have some local brands. Oh, I want to try that. I want to try the local brands. Although I'm a little afraid, I think nothing against Aldi's or anything like that. We have an Aldi's where I live, and I went there and I picked up like Red Bull equivalent, and like I took a little sip out of it, and my throat literally started to close up, and I thought I was gonna die. Like I couldn't breathe, like my throat closed. I couldn't breathe for like a good couple seconds, and then so something in there with manufacturing. I don't know where they got that stuff, but it was wild. Obviously, I finished the drink. I'm a man, but it was scary. But I stopped drinking them because it's bad for the kidneys. True. I just drink them sparingly. But sometimes, once in a while, getting a Red Bull, it just makes your day just better. It's like so refreshing. I think I always had one daily. Yeah. It catches up with you too. It's so good in the beginning when it still like hits you. But yeah, if you start doing 2 a day every day for a couple years, it does catch up with you. You will feel like a sharp pain in your like your side somewhere, and it's like, oh, it's time to stop. Nothing makes you change your life temporarily for a few weeks like a sharp pain. You'll clean it all up and then forget and go back to it. Size is the kidneys complaining? Oh, I'm aware, yeah. By the way, I'm not a health buff or too health conscious. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I stop when I feel a sharp pain. That's what like fixes me for a little bit. Energy drink, CEO Corp meeting, guys. We need to rebrand this as a health drink. Says it has vitamins. That's true. It does have taurine, I think, right? It has taurine. So it's not all bad, but just mostly all bad. Definitely does not outweigh the damage done there. I imagine the mechanical bill that had to go with it if you abuse it. Imagine the medical bill that had to go with it if you abuse it. Yeah. By the time people start suing, we'll all be 80. You know, I do think we're having kind of a milder summer this year, though. Maybe because of like how brutal the summer was. I feel like we are having kind of a more of a chilled out winter. You know, it's like today was +6. It was like kind of warm outside. I'm really liking this personally. And hopefully we have another year of like basically no snow. We already got one big one, and I'm kind of over it. Actually, the office mate called me out once because he noticed I was drinking energy drinks daily. He told me a story that had kidney failures. Then jokingly said that I will end up in a hospital with another office mate that buys the same energy drink. I think he, I think there was news that has a coffee energy drink that got almost banned due to heavy palpitations. Well, palpitations, and consumers are having that consumers are having. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Any kind of a stressor you add to the system isn't going to be good. I tried quitting coffee though. It's basically impossible though. It's like it's kind of like I felt fine sometimes, but like it did feel like overall it was a bit like you're holding your breath the entire time, and it's just like when I went back to drinking coffee, I was like, this is so good. I just love my life. I don't know. Alright, let me let the dog in. I hear him barking out there. Oh, you got drool on you. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. He's got a big thing of drool in his mouth. I'm good. Coffee is something I can't let go, but I have to skip on cream once in a while. Do you consider cream the same as milk, or? Because to me, milk is good. I think milk is like, I think it's good for you, right? I know it's one of those like maybe debatable things, but AGS Draw says hello there. Hey buddy, how's India? How's your life going? Haven't seen you in a while. I know my time changed, so now it's harder for you to catch me because of that, but I do appreciate the stop by. I'm in the bus on my way to college though. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just chilling, you know, drawing some kind of. I feel like this took a much less dystopian turn once I added in the goofy people. It's a lot cuter now. It's 6:55 in the morning. What the? Well, you should be here. What the? This doesn't make sense. I completed that house drawing. Oh, nice. Did you post it on Discord yet, or? Take a look in done art. All right. I'm glad you. I'm glad you powered through and finished it. instead of doing the old slide into a new project. Oh, nice. That does look very nice. Where's the like button? Let me glaze it really quick. Glaze it with some likes. See, don't you feel better? I'm gonna give you a big muscle arm too. Oh, I'm replying for some reason. Stars, you deserve stars. And then I'm gonna give you double hearts. I don't know. The Discord doesn't look dead. I mean, people are posting kind of actively. For having like 40 people in the Discord, I mean, this is pretty. To me, this seems like it's pretty lit. I'm usually busy in the morning with college. Oh yeah, we talked about you having to quit that for the stream and stuff, so it's kind of hard for me to catch up. I gotcha. Your education's more important. No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Near the end part, I was excited to complete it. Yes, you push through, and that's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you did. I mean, you're going to college and everything, and drawing. It feels way better than jumping into. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I think, the thing I think it also, like, finishing projects kind of teaches you, and I say that as someone who has quit projects before, is that so I'm not speaking from some high authority, but it does teach you to like kind of be like, do I want to say yes to this project? Because you'll know what it's gonna take. You'll know what it really means to like start and finish it, and you're going to be a lot more aware of that. Cream or milk on coffee serves the same purpose, I guess. Yeah. Pushing through was hard, but hella worth it. Yeah. Well, it looks great. The final product looks fantastic. I'm almost at college, so now I have to go attend a class. Bye. Okay, bye-bye, GS. I appreciate the company. By the way, I was thinking of drawing Hogwarts next. That's a good idea. Complicated. I remember liking Hogwarts back in the day. Yo, him Skilleth. Is this an exterior of a train platform or train just passing by on a building hole? Well, there's a little platform with a little people here, so it does stop there. And this guy's like watching the station, kind of a thing. Like it's a short stop. Yeah, it's like they stop there. You know what I mean? It's like a little pick up a few people here. I only slept 4 hours. Doze off a little bit. Only slept 4 hours. Well, you had a tiring day. It sounds like you deserve some shut eye, or whatever they say. You know. And had to work. What the? I thought you said you were gonna call off. Yeah, had to work and people making fun of me at work sucks. Well, I hope it gets better. I mean, if you're being bullied at work, you might want to report it yourself if people aren't doing it. It's not that bad. Oh. Working as a foreign concept for a true found baby like photos. Oh, trust fund baby. I'm just saying, if you're getting bullied, I don't know, you might want to you know, I mean, I know it sucks because you don't want to be like the guy to do it. Yeah, that does suck. I'll see if it keeps happening. Trust fund, baby. What the? No, I wish I would have had a trust fund. That would have been awesome. I was in a friend's streamer's stream a while ago, and while she advises her Ko-fi link that time, she advertises her Ko-fi link that time. Someone donated using a different way, and she had to track it down. And the donor used Stream Elements, but it was all good in the end. Yeah, what is Ko-fi? Is that like a different like? Some peeps have multiple avenues for donation. Ko-fi, PayPal, Patreon. Maybe should I do a Patreon? I don't understand the purpose of it. Like, I guess I just don't get why I would have like if people wanted to, let's say theoretically they wanted to donate money, Isn't that what Twitch is for me, though? Why would I be like, or if you don't feel like giving me money, give me money on this other platform. It's like a buy me a coffee. Yeah, maybe I should do. I don't know. It's like, I feel kind of like it's wrong to be like, here's other options to give me money. You know, I don't know. It's like they already know how Twitch works. Patreon is cool because like, isn't it like they give you like it's like $5 a month to support you basically, and so like you're basically like supported, is what it sounds like. By that, so if you get like a certain amount of people, you get like a kind of a monthly stipend, kind of, which is dope if you could build that up. In Patreon, I believe you can give extra content once you're subscribed in different tiers. My OnlyFans. No, I just don't have like other content. Like this is it. Twitch sub tiers are just ad free and usage of emotes. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should think about it. It's just I don't know what I would give my like the Patreoners. Like, what would I give them for extra content? My vlog. Maybe I should do my vlog, my morning vlog. If you happen to be over creative type, you can just use Patreon to create more stuff in that platform. Yeah. I kind of feel like I stream a lot. I feel like enough to where I'm just like, I'm kind of done with creative stuff once I'm done here. Because I either paint the miniatures or do this. You know, I'm just kind of like I'm at the end of my like rope. And I felt like even taking that one day off like really helped with, had like a little bit of burnout. I just can't imagine like creating something on the side for Patreons or whatever. It's like, unless they want to sign up to look at pictures of my dog. That could be like some content. I think I should make the under here like darker now that I'm like looking at it. It's probably because I'm adding more shadowing in other places, and like the relative contrast is starting to shift, if that makes sense. And it's like starting to look like it's not dark enough here. I don't know. I kind of like, I'm looking at the picture and I'm almost getting that sense of like what do you call it? Like it's my eyes being lost, right? I'm like not sure what to look at because there's so much going on and it's on top of each other, and I fear like the contrast is being lost in translation a little bit, like or whatever. YouTube itself has its own member page that creators can post exclusive content to members. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Maybe I should take advantage of it. Some content creators do that extra vlog, pictures of their pets, etc. But you are right. The burnout is something easy to speedrun with these extra vids on top of the regular streams. Yeah, because usually like on my work days, I usually like work till like 5 and then I start the stream until it's time to go to bed. And I just wake up and do that the next day. And that's why I'm like, I just don't see how you could, and then keeping up with the house. And it's like, I really don't see how you, until you get to a size where you're like disconnected from having to do other things and you have a sizable population and you're just, maybe I just don't know how people have the time. Maybe they're just like better. I just don't get it. I'm like, and that's not to mention like, time to like defragment and just kind of chill out and play a video game or something like that. Sometimes I guess just eliminated already. So I'm like, I just can't imagine doing more content or whatever. And I think for me, I mean, you guys have seen how weird my art is. It's like it doesn't translate well to video. Like I've tried making YouTube videos and they were all like odd and like kind of like, you know what I mean? Not saying that it couldn't have worked in the right context, but I think I realized that like streaming is the only form of like internet kind of content that I can do that is like, oh, this is like interesting art. But when I try to make videos, like I was trying to make motorcycle sort of videos where I turn a motorcycle into a cafe racer or whatever, and it's like people were mostly commenting that they weren't useful because I wasn't talking about the technical stuff. I was just kind of like editing the video together, and it was just like odd and like, I don't know. It was like kind of a miss. Like some of them did okay as videos, but I don't know. I just couldn't find my angle on it. I think later on I saw videos of people just working on vehicles and they would just talk and like point at stuff and just kind of go, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do this or that, and that's what I should have done instead of doing like highly edited videos. That was a huge waste of time and like more difficult and a bigger waste of time. Then it starts to become a chore when you are getting paid on a regular basis and you need to sustain those subscriptions just to make it worth for it. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, if I had to do another thing, right now, I think I would just explode. I just can't. Like, my life is as chill as it seems. I feel like I'm already doing enough. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing Twitch. I'm enjoying the convos and just drawing on on the internet, and I kind of like what it is. So I kind of feel like this is where I'm gonna kind of chill for a while, and obviously if I was like an all-in businessman type, that would be better long term, right? That would be a better idea, and then you could like move. I just feel like I only have so much bandwidth before I just kind of go. I need to go chill. Like, and I feel like kind of art has a tendency to kind of like not. I don't want to say take it out of you, like, but you do pull a lot like from the internal to like kind of imagine stuff, and because you're processing how good something is by you feeling, like you're using the instrument of you feeling something to like feel like it's like, is this good? You're constantly comparing and contrasting like the quality using your internal kind of a motor, and so there's like a lot of that. You're just kind of wearing down that muscle a lot, and you know man, Coolio, my sleep has been so good lately. Um, that yeah, it's been so awesome to get like really good sleep lately. I don't know what changed. I can't point to exactly what the change was that made the sleep good again, but I've just been loving the quality of sleep I've been getting. And that's like with coffee. Honestly, I think maybe it's the winter. Oh, don't say that. I don't want it to go away. I want it to be like this forever, where I just pass out for 8 hours and then wake up like that. I don't even think I got up to pee last night. Like, it was just a straight shoot, and then I felt great. I'm like, oh my god, more of this, please. I do really like bunkering up with like the blankets, or maybe the dog is maybe the dog is tiring out. Reverse pet ownership. Um, I think maybe it's because there was like a lot of instances where I would instead, because normally what happens is I'm like, okay, it's about time to go to sleep, like 11. I'm not really tired, but I'm hoping I'll fall asleep, and then there's like that whole 2 hours of like checking your phone, tossing and turning kind of vibe. And because I've just been like staying up, I'm like, I'll just stay up till 4, and then when I like go to bed, it's like I just crash, and I'm like, this is how it's supposed to be, you know. This feels more right to like actually fall asleep right when I hit the bed, and I'm like, if I could just live like this forever, that would be awesome. You just go to bed when you're tired. I kind of feel like this corner right here is going to be kind of dark, and up in here is going to be kind of dark, like it's going over all of this, and then the light is kind of coming from that side, hitting this kind of vibe. And but I'm going to have to recontrast that. Probably that tunnel's kind of becoming less and less dark in there just because of the relativity of the other shading I'm doing. But yeah, I do think overall the winter sleep is way better. The shadow on the train is a nice touch, yeah. I feel like I'm kind of grabbing that kind of like... you know who does the lighting like really good? And I know I'm bringing this up all the time, but Half-Life 2 is like... They're like the masters of like doing that kind of like... single light source, it's hitting the side of a train, and it kind of like... It's just like... You know what I mean? They don't light up everything. They just light up like they know how to do it. They know how to like play with the light to where it creates this ambience of like melancholy. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like they're so good. I think even like Portal 2 had that too, kind of. They know how to like make the environment feel like something, you know. I wish I had that same level, but we'll get there eventually. 10 more years of this and. Wasn't there someone who asks before if you draw light to dark or dark to light, but you are neither? I remember that. I remember that question, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I am. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like by the nature of toned paper, you're kind of drawing out of the middle out. But I'm not really sure if I understand the question or I understand myself enough to answer it. It's like I don't know enough to answer that question on both fronts. Like I don't know what they mean exactly, and I'm not sure that even if I understood that I'd be able to answer it, if that makes sense. That's part of the problemo with that. I just do my best. I just show up when I do my best. Tone paper, it's a game changer because you can go either way. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's darker tone paper where like you are because my other notepad that's smaller, this gray toned, because it's like just a tint darker. you kind of have this. You kind of have like this more. You play more with the white than the black because it's more darker. Just it doesn't even look more darker, but I swear it is. And but yeah, it kind of lets you play with more with the white. You know, like you see here, like there's more emphasis on like. But I don't know. I like this tone paper. I like the warmness of it. It kind of like keeps the eye kind of like entertained. I guess I don't know. It's like I just like everything about it. I ordered 50 more of these sheets, by the way, which was only $10, and it's relatively cheap paper. It's like the tone paper is not even expensive. Usually, white paper tends to go to light to dark. Yes, yeah, your build. Yes, yeah. But I was like thinking, I'm like, well, I don't start with white, right? So it's kind of like I definitely, because I started out drawing on white paper. I start I start the same way. I just slowly draw out things, like establish the main idea, and then I start shading. Sometimes I don't know exactly where I want the light to be, so I'll just shade kind of generically where light wouldn't be, and I'm like, oh, this would be like a good angle, and then I'll kind of then I'll be like, okay, so like all the light can only come from here. I'll start shading kind of on the opposite end of that, so I definitely go to the dark and then to the light. I think like now that I'm like saying it out loud, that's kind of the process, I think. That was weird. The music suddenly cut off. Usually you won't put dark colors, then usually you won't put dark colors, then erase it out. Well, easily do- easily doable digitally, it seems wasteful in traditional works. Um, I think I agree. I think I agree. I think digital is probably like easier since you have so much control over. You know what I mean? You can perfectly erase everything, and but I don't know. I just like Tradish art. I just like it. You know. Actually, I'm kind of starting to like really like this, especially with this whole wall kind of going over. I'm starting to feel it like more. I also kind of like I also kind of like this sort of putting familiar architecture in ways like obviously like I'm doing a thing here where it's a monorail or whatever, and then you have or whatever, and then down there is space. So it's a very heavy building like suspended in air. That creates like an oddity. I kind of like to play with that a little bit. That always just instantly creates like you letting yourself kind of imagine up kind of how that world would function, like the Bioshock. Remember that Bioshock they made of like the America, the one that was like the not the not the good ones, but like what was the one with where there's it's like Americana, but it's like the founding fathers. Like it was like the more kind of not or anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. Wolfgang Deo says piece is looking great. By the way, Wolfgang, I super appreciate that. I super appreciate that. I'm trying to hold on to it. There's like I think these environmental ones are like much harder for me than like an individual character because it's like you're trying to make sure everything's visible and it makes sense. Whereas like a single character by itself is sort of easy to do in that sense because it's just sort of isolated on the paper. It's hard to make that not visible. Whereas this is like if something starts to go like if I add too much contrast somewhere else something starts to disappear and become like irrelevant visually, and I need to make sure that doesn't happen. So there's a lot of like going back in spots and just and like reiterating and make sure it still like is in the front or it feels like it's in the front relative to the back. You're like in this like little logic war, and I definitely am. I think I'm weaker at it generally than because I've seen artists where they can like shade like panels, like they kind of know where things are going to be, and I'm kind of sending it more instinctually, which takes longer, I think, because I'm kind of like I don't know, maybe I'll get the hang of it, or maybe I need to buy a book and like look into it. But I mentioned that in that combo before that it is easy to use fill tools to use darks, colors as your flats, then lighten them out. Yeah, I think you're making sense. But I can use the tone paper X as your gray flat color, then play around with the white charcoal for lights, regular with your darks. Your technique is quite good. I appreciate that. I also kind of like, honestly, I learned a little bit from the painting model miniatures, which is I'm like, not that it like I learned to kind of like cheat in some ways with the edge highlighting. It kind of like really emphasized something stylistically, like putting like little edge highlights in places, and it kind of like right here you can kind of see an edge highlight, which normally I wouldn't have done all of this, but then it's so effective on the models that it kind of really translates well here. And I think as long as the rest of it kind of holds true, it really kind of like adds like especially on these mechanical parts, it's like it really kind of like adds a little bit of like boom, pow, pow, boom. Future, I'm well rested now. Good. How was the nap? Nice. How was the nap? I didn't sleep. I was just sitting down, Is that what sleeping is in the military? That counts as sleep. He just sat down. Nice. On the sofa? Sat? I sat on the sofa. Sometimes you gotta sit on the sofa. My favorite thing is like I'll take my phone with me on the couch and sit with my phone until like it's like the perfect like way to trick yourself into like taking a nap in the middle of the day is like doing the phone and couch. And it just kind of like when you like kind of separate yourself from it a little bit, it kind of just sounds like this nice noise and it's just perfect for like falling asleep. I don't know why. If I took my phone in the middle of the day to my bed, and like I can't fall asleep, and the couch is like it just does something to where it's like, just works a lot of times. What a day. Sounds like you had a rough day. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better. Hopefully. I think I can push this shadow out to here and it'll still look like, and just leave like that little bit, like that gradient going into that corner. Have that gradient going to that corner. I think it'll still work, but I like that gradient there. For some reason, it's like looking good. Looking good. I need another day. I need another week off. I totally get it, man. Okay, I've been working on the Game Bub reproduction all day. While I disabled some parts, being able to initialize 3 of them, I at least got it to the bitstream part. Probably need to fix the 3 parts and let them initialize before I can get into the bitstream segment of loading the Game Bub. The bitstream is the actual firmware for gameplay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never done enough of that kind of stuff to know what you're saying, but it sounds like you're on the right track with stuff. It sounds like you're headed in the right direction. So I hope you keep at it and then have that breakthrough. Did you God, I'm so like fascinated that a Commodore is coming back. Is anyone else kind of like secretly interested in buying a Commodore computer? I largely have never done this. I'm throwing the errors and stuff into Grok AI. I've largely never done this. I'm throwing the errors and stuff into That's kind of how I dealt with Linux. Is like Linux Mint installation was kind of a pain, and I just kept ChatGPTing it until we got it right. I think they have done endless of the Commodore before. I think they have done releases of the Commodore before. As far as I mean, I know it's been out, but there's like a factory producing them now. It's like a big thing. It's coming back. It's coming back. I just wish they made a Commodore 2, Part 2, and then I'll like have like slightly more have a new computer that starts from the beginning, and just go, hey, we're restarting like our lineup, and we're just gonna advance it like incrementally for the retro computer crowd. So the command line, you can program your own video games and start releasing floppy disks for it, and obviously have internet connection and all that. I think that would be like super dope for if you're like that type of an enthusiast that you want to like poke at stuff. And then I also have had contact with a developer of GamePub. He's probably annoyed with me by now, but probably also amused. And then I also have had contact with a developer of GamePub. He's probably, yeah. Well, you know what? Honestly, I think if I was a developer of something, I would rather have people annoy me than just like radio silence about it. I mean, I guess they know their sales, but still. It gives, honestly, it kind of gives him information. If they were releasing a product that is sort of it sounds like you bought a kit that is supposed to be technically challenging, and you're supposed to assemble it and know stuff. It kind of gives him information on like how would a noob handle this if they jumped into this, and so it gives them a good amount of information on how to like put their product in context to be fixable. You know what I mean? So that they know how to help a new person get this together. So I think it's good if they're smart. It should be good feedback for them. I'd be more excited for an original Apple computer. Yucky. Because that's the first one I saw in school. Yeah, I saw those the first in school. Well, those aren't the first computers I saw in school, but it was the second one, and it was way slower than the PC computers my neighbor has. So I was like, ugh. I think that's like why I don't like Apple products, is because my first interaction with them was through school, and I'm like, wow, these are slow, and they have like the mouse has like one button. I'm like, how are you supposed to play Diablo 2 on this? I don't like. What's the point of this computer? Anyway, so yeah, that's my story on Apple. No, not a kit that was bought. It's an open source project that I sourced. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I was confused. Okay, that makes sense. Are you following like their guidelines for the parts, or are they just like go find the parts that you think would be good, or is it like they tell you it's like these are the parts we recommend for this project? Way back, if only I had picked PC instead of Atari 2600, I would be a rocket scientist now. I mean, I had a computer pretty early, and I'm not a rocket scientist. I know how to turn on Steam and play video games. Well, he did a really good job of anointing the circuit board editor files, so finding the parts wasn't too bad. And then I had the shell printed and the circuit boards made. This is my first attempt of 5. The place that made the boards required a minimum of 5 made in an order. I wasn't expecting to run into him, but then again, it made sense since I joined the Mr. FPGA community, which is one where he hangs out in. That GameBub runs off an FPGA. And you said this is like an emulator for like retro console games? Is that what it is? I mean, it's quite impressive. I feel like if you can pull this off, you can build a... What do they call it? Like, build a... what are those big... like an arcade machine, you know what I mean? If you can build a wooden box and put the controllers in there, you can build like arcade machines or something. I think that would be pretty dope. It emulates the hardware. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. The only thing I've ever done is like I downloaded the Commodore emulator, and that's how I practiced BASIC programming language. I of course didn't get super far, but I did, because back in the day, back in the 80s, there used to be like these magazines that would come out, and you could they would have a game printed in code on one of the pages, and you would verbatim copy it onto your computer, and you would like learn to code that way. And that's how you did it. So I did that. That's what I did, and then I tried to make from what I understood. I tried to like segment together games from that, my own games, and they didn't work. But you know, it was sort of fun. It was fun. It would be a lot more fun if I wasn't terrible at it. I'm not sure, but I believe we may have a retro PC movement. I think it's always. I think people like to tinker with stuff. I mean, there's so many YouTube channels that like do this kind of stuff. I know one, and I found a GitHub for it. Mai. I know one, and found a GitHub for it. The nice thing too, the argument you could make for retro computing is it doesn't take a lot of electric power to run an old computer. You know, if you're like severely limited on RAM, processing power, you have to default to text-based games or very crude animations, and it's sort of like I kind of like it appeals to me now somehow. Sorry, I couldn't hear if the music stopped again or something. Well, that's weird. But yeah, all that stuff is super fun. Like the closest thing I've been to like what you're doing is rewiring a motorcycle harness, which I had the old motorcycle harness, which was butchered by past owners, of course. But I bought a Suzuki manual and I copied it, and it was Definitely a challenge for me. I found some open source motherboards. There are also open source computer mouses. I'm curious about an open source keyboard. The keyboard would be very interesting, and the mouse would be interesting. I think the game called Alien Isolation has all those OPC sounds, which was cool. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know what I know what you mean. Yeah, PC Alien Isolation did have that kind of vibe. Had that retro, futuristic. It's kind of crazy to think that people thought the future would look like that too. It's like, wowie, wowie. We just thought there would be like more cables and like running everywhere, and there would be like more like lit up buttons or something. We were so silly back then. Now we know everything is just a flat screen. Or sorry, the computer's now we know the computer is just going to be embedded into our skull and think for us. Silly kids, isn't that crazy? I was watching some robot video this morning about they're making like this helper bot that's supposed to do jobs at Hyundai, and they're teaching it like to pick up these rails and put it on the shelf, and you know, it's kind of like. It seems what would have been science fiction even 10 years ago. I mean, I know Boston Dynamics had those pretty advanced robots that were bipedal and things of that nature, but it was still very like, you know, it didn't feel like it was around the corner. You know, you thought, well, maybe the military will integrate some of that for carrying weight or something, but it seems like within an eye blink it's just like, nope. Kind of, it's coming, you know. And I know like they are $80,000, but that's actually kind of, if you look at how much it takes to employ someone annually, between benefits, between insurance, between pay, yada yada yada, etc., you know, that's actually, if they make a competent worker, they can unload trucks, let's say, for 80 grand. That's not going to be, you know, and this thing never complains or calls off. You know, I know there's going to be maintenance, battery swaps. You know, it's not going to be like it just goes forever, right? It's going to have issues, but maybe, you know, if they can cost average it against a worker with all the issues that comes with that, you're going to see that, you know, within the next 20 years, maybe. At least at larger corporations at first, and then. Then your house. You mean the workers are training the robot to do their job? There's no workers training them. They're in the facility. They have like a guy that's telling them how to do stuff. Telling you for us French Revolution. Hope people remember history. I personally don't think it's gonna happen. Not that I particularly wanted to. I'm just saying I don't want it to happen, but I also don't think it will. I could be wrong, though. The only thing I don't like is like this one looks like it's slanted a little bit, and this one's not, and it should be, I think. Should have like a little bit of a slant to it, going down, and a little bit of slant on this side, like it's got a taper to it or something. I'm going to rework that a little bit. It's bothering me that they're like offset a little bit. I'm starting to like the way this is kind of looking up there. I know it's it feels like I've been up there forever, and it's kind of like moving slow, but I'm really like liking the way it's shaping out. It's taking shape, yeah. Chat keeps reloading. I'm assuming there's some kind of connection issue. I think this wire here needs to chill out. It's like way too thick for how it wouldn't be that much bigger here, so you need to kind of reduce that by a lot. I'm starting to get some weird vibes about this year. Hope my feeling is wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel anything yet. I don't wanna speak too early on that. I think it'll be alright. We'll kind of come back to that corner later. I just want to kind of, where do I need to be here? Murder Hollow, hey man, how's it going? Just doing some doodling as usual. This is a killer piece. Perspective. This is a killer perspective. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give it like a. I think this was a winner here, like pulling this off, kind of making everything in perspective and like kind of getting that roof to go back up towards us. I do like that. Skitzoquav says looking amazing so far. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Future oil. Some days I remember the day my dad passed and the pain that doesn't leave. painting has helped a bit. Two cars turning into the. Today I drove out to pick up my oldest from swim practice at the local YMCA. Two cars turning into the parking lot almost hit me. I had not that situation, but I had like I was there was a truck in the middle of the not in the middle of the street, on the side of the street. Like most of the street was blocked off, so you had to wait for cars to go by. And I scooted to the side to let a truck go by, but when I went into the road after he passed, the guy behind me thought I was pulling over or something, and started honking at me like I was like he thought I was gonna just park, I guess. I don't know. The closest one was a middle-aged lady who was driving a giant truck. She came within 6 inches of my car. Well, good thing she didn't hit you. What the? Dusky Woodars? Yo, let me do a shout out really quick. Let me do shout out Dusky Down Dash Wood Down Dash Art. Doesn't exist. Okay, I'll try again later. Tired Traveler, Raid, thank you guys. Hope you guys had a great stream. I hope your stream was. This is legit. Oh, thank you. Trying to get it there. Appreciate that kind words. Slowly trying to get it to where we can be happy with it. Not there, not quite there yet, but we're slowly moving in that direction, hopefully. And thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. And that's okay. If you want to drop your Insta into chat, you can. But no pressure. This is the piece you're working on? What is the what is the piece you're working on? It's just environmental, kind of like, I just wanted to draw kind of like, I don't know, industrial slash medieval slash whatever, kind of stuff. Kind of give it make it fun. I don't know. That's just kind of my imagination there. I think I see an epic train. I get it, the fusion. Yeah. Kind of like old city, maybe like diesel punkish kind of. Maybe. Those kind of vibes. What were you guys working on? Sorry, I forgot to ask. What were you guys doing? So lame of me. So lame of me. That's okay. Nice. Wanted to hear about your work anyways. Oh. Sorry, I'm just kind of quiet today, but yeah, I just what is my work? Yeah, I just wanted to kind of like do industrial stuff, play around with the lighting here, gets cut off kind of a thing. See if I can zoom out a little bit. Yeah, it was kind of, there was no like real there was no real thought behind it. I just wanted to kind of do kind of whatever, some industrial kind of looking environment. I think it's going pretty well. I'm just kind of adding aspects into it as I go, that kind of thing. And then put little shadow people in there, little blob people, to give it just an air of cuteness, We were drawing a scene combining suburban environment, backyard of an abandoned, overgrown American home, and a supernatural creature in the yard. Not a super creepy type, more animalistic. Gotcha. Sounds fun. Yeah, if you want to drop your Insta into chat, I'll check it out. Has on the community members area? Was on the community members area? Was on the community members. Is that like on your Discord or? That drawing was the idea from a person who won art giveaway. Add time. We've met before, but it's been a while. I feel like I remember Dusky. I mean, I definitely remember that name. I'll give you a follow. Follow on Twitch, or yeah, on Twitch. Let's see. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll give you a follow on Twitch. I didn't have you followed on Twitch, but I am following you on the old Instagram. Let me glaze the account with some likes. Oh, oops, it's a video. Never mind. Drawing dusk blue D&D monster. Nice. I like that one. The monster. Ah, yes. The single eye. I feel like I've seen that eye. What is it called? This eye with the octopus arms. I feel like this from a game, Heroes of Might and Magic, or at least that's where I like remember it. That and like Doom had a similar kind of a creature. Very cool stuff, though. Very cool. Nice. Normally, I know people pull up people's work. I don't do that because of my OBS crashing. I don't want to add any more panels to it and have issues with it. So I don't pull up anything. I just kind of glaze the account and I talk about it. Ooh, nice dragon. The dragon was nice. It's from D&D universe overall. Wizards of the Storm, nice. I like the bat creature is nice. It's like it's got horns and stuff. That one's super cool. That one's very cool. Do you get results? Because I noticed like you do a lot of like the video stuff for your post. Does that help with the views, having it be like a reel? Sorry, Wizards of the Coast. Nice. Because I was thinking about doing that too. Is like doing some kind of a video to like make it a, turn it into a like a, maybe it'll be like, I know they're pushing reels. I don't even know if they're still pushing reels anymore. Maybe on YouTube. So I do it only for fun nowadays. Gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I was trying to do reels and hoping like that would do better, but it just kind of didn't. Probably didn't do it right. Probably should have had like did more research on how to do reels effectively. I used to be big early COVID, but it used to be big early COVID, but then came downhill for artists on Meta. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I bet Twitch during COVID was popping. I wasn't there for that. I was like just had a regular job and I wasn't like even drawing at that time. But I bet during the COVID era, Twitch was popping off. With everyone just being at home, it must have been like a magical time to like grow a channel, you know, or just any kind of social media presence. You see there, yeah. So now it's like back to the old grind, kind of. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I actually kind of use that monitor to like look at my picture from a different angle. Like the contrast is different, so it's kind of like I like to kind of kind of look at my PC to get a different take on like what things look like from over there, because it pops the contrast a little bit more. So I know where to. Sorry, I'm just struggling over here. I know where to like kind of push the shading. It like really helps to have like a zoomed out pop, kind of a more of a poppy looking picture. So you just glance over there and be like, okay, I think this tunnel needs to be kind of dark. This hallway needs to be darkened in a little bit. You know, it's a nice little cheat sheet, kind of. But yeah, times have changed, definitely. Definitely the best time to start would have been 10 years ago. It's more so around time they started redesigning the algorithms to be optimally addictive and engagement targeted. I can't blame them. I get what they're trying to do, but yeah, it definitely probably hurt the artist kind of commune. I know you gotta adapt and overcome, and I agree with all that. I just can't. Haven't. Yeah, sometimes I like to do these environmental kind of industrial hellscapes. They cheer me up. There can only be one? I think there can be more than one, bro. Like, what the... I personally like more environment-rich illustrations compared to purely character-focused. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I think I tend to go more in the just character kind of stuff. But I'd say like I definitely like to do one every 4 of my pictures, like kind of sell a whole world. And it's really challenging for me because it's like usually when you do a character, it's hard to. It's not too hard to make it pop, you know what I mean? Here, it's like you shade one thing, and then everything else becomes like everything else kind of shifts where the darkness should be, and like things become like kind of go into the background because they're not as visible anymore, and you're kind of like having to play like that game of like let's make sure we can still see what we need to see kind of thing. I think your work does include plenty environment and background storytelling. Yeah, I like to dabble in it, Usually hinging on the industrial, more so because I noticed a lot of people, like you have, from what I glanced at, you have a lot more like the tree kind of stuff, like more organic environments. And all my stuff is just like brick and metal and wires and like dystopian concrete structures. I'm like, it just soothes the soul, you know what I mean? It just makes me happy. It's cool. Yeah. Not a tree in sight in my pictures. Your shading is amazing. I miss drawing and shading with pencils. Can I ask why you use mechanical pencils? Mostly convenience because it stays sharp. I do have a Faber-Castell B8 and stuff like that. I'm going to actually order a set of B4 Faber-Castells, and I'm going to switch to this in the B4 version to make a more of a sketchier style. Because I tend to, whenever I have like this highly precise tool, I tend to like sit there and just kind of keep rendering and rendering into oblivion. So I'm going to switch to this in the white charcoal, this, and we'll see how my style adapts to that. So I'm definitely looking to mechanical pencils, usually cleaner. Yeah. But I do want a more sketchier style, so I am going to switch to these, but the B4. This is B8, and it's way too dark. It's just too easy to, like, you know. Anyway, so I'm open to other stuff. It's just usually, like, once I pick this bad boy up, we just sit here for 8 hours straight and just stare at one spot. It's like a drug. I can't help it. I'm like a cat. I'm like catnip. I just can't help it. But yeah, it's just, that's just, and I do like this style of just sitting here and just like working out every like little scratch, you know what I mean? But it's whatever, you know, to each their own. But sometimes I do look at like the more sketchier, looser styles I do get a little bit, I don't want to say jealous, but I'm just like, I wish I had a little bit of that in me. But usually it's like very, just I sit here and break down every atom, kind of. Not to the point like some people they'll spend like 600 hours on a picture of like, you know, they'll do that hyper realistic kind of thing. I'm not into that, but I got my own kind of thing, I think. Yeah, I got a crazy amount of raids today. It's crazy. This is like, I'm not even kidding. This is like raid 6 or 7. I got my first 3 or 4 raids within the first hour. For some reason, I guess everyone's online today. I guess it's like kind of crazy. I swear I could like sit here and like look at my screen and draw like this. Maybe one day I'll do that. I'll put on my VR goggles and just like draw through my goggles. That makes sense though. Maybe I should try it. I did a piece of art with just white charcoal and it was fun. It can be fun. It can be fun. I've never tried just a white charcoal, honestly. It would be a good challenge just to think of like to draw. I mean, that would be an interesting thing to do. I've never done just a white charcoal, but maybe I should give it a shot. I just raid forwards with one party of one. Nice, thank you, man. I appreciate you being here. All of you are very appreciated. I just don't show it. I keep that inside. keep the emotions inside. I never let that out. But I do appreciate it. Just so you know, I do appreciate it. I think I've been streaming at the wrong time too. Now that I'm, because my work schedule shifted and I had to start streaming at 5 p.m. And it seems like I went from getting a raid once a week to getting raided like 5 times a day. Like, it's insane how much more like is happening at this time. I want to see some fake tears. Let me go get my eye drops. I don't have eye drops, but I don't have any fake tears. Oh, anyone watch the new Fallout? Any thoughts on that? The episode. I watched the third episode. It looked like there's some drama happening. I thought it was good. I think the show is like. I think the first 2 episodes were like okay, and then like it picked back up for me. Uzumaki clan. Thank you. Hello, hello. about Uzumaki Clan. He's not answering. What the? I was hoping to get a convo going. 22 lurkers. What the? Very nice. Yeah, I was hoping Uzumaki Clan would talk to me. And that's on YouTube. That's why you guys can't see chat. Those are big numbers for me. Those are big numbers. It's like peak. That's like peak. My my channel is peaking right now. See, normally what I would have done in the past is like make this just pitch black here, and then, but I'm trying to not go in the hammer everything to the wall strategy. Yeah, I think not painting. Oh my god, I think drawing environments is like, oh, I gotta use my whole brain. I hate it. When I get 2 likes on my Insta, I'm celebrating with a drink of water or coffee. Nice, man. Yeah, it's rough out there for like the people that are getting on now into the social media game to try and grow a channel. It's rough. It's a rough game. Just, I don't want to turn into a complain Betty, but I mean that's just how the game is, right? Once you have some movement, it's a lot easier to keep the ball rolling than getting a new channel. Not saying it's impossible. I'm sure there's social media experts that know how to do it and stuff like that. I'm just saying that it's hard to get that ball rolling. Very hard. And you could have a viral something that pops off your channel, or you just can just slug it out and grind it out, or whatever. Something between those two. And I've definitely seen people who know what they're doing and stuff like that. But it is a lot of. It's a lot of work, which I'm not sure I want to do. I love Insta. I honestly don't have like a social media problem. Like I think I have a good relationship with like memes and art, and I go on there and I see stuff people I know. I like their stuff, and I post my stuff, and I leave. I think I have a very good like kind of a relationship with social media. I've never had like a what do you call it? Like I don't get depressed from it. I just kind of treat it as entertainment, and I don't spend too much time on it. Like naturally, I just don't care enough to spend a lot of time on it. Sorry for the burps. But yeah, that's kind of how it is for me. Let me take a tiny, tiny, tiny little break, like 1.5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Give this a little sip. Your boy's back, refreshed, ready to sit here quietly and draw. I think I'll go the old school way after I leave this earth. Someone will my princess masterpieces. Oh, get famous after? Nice. That's a good strategy. Nice. Well, we all have our own ways of. I'm kind of liking the ride I'm on now. It's like the smooth, steady, kind of like, you know what I mean? I'm enjoying like what's happening now in my life. It's got a good I got a good little flow going, you know what I mean? My expectations aren't too high. I'm eating food every day. I got shelter, streaming, working, you know what I mean? I got a good little thing going. And like David said, remember in Prometheus, he said, before he dropped that black goo into someone's drink, he said, big things have small beginnings. So you just never know. You never know. I hopped on at an awkward time. Hello, Hooks. Hey, Jen. YouTube has been quiet since 4 hours ago. I don't think a single person has, like, stopped by at YouTube. But thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Not even Slipknot. Not Carolina, nobody. Just, well, AGS. Sorry, he's not a nobody. He is a person, and I super appreciate it. And Uzu Kamikai clan. But he said only hi and just left. Future Oil says hi, Jen, or he says Jen. Yep. Well, I hope you have a great day, Jen. Wolfgang Dio, thank you for the zero, and the wave. I think that's the wave, and not the Roman salute. I appreciate it though. I'm not surprised you were a little off yesterday. Yesterday, I was off. Does Jen want to arm wrestle? What the? Was it? Do you guys think I was off? I feel like sometimes you got to do a quiet little stream. Hello, Future World Best Baby Painter. Nice. I feel like yes. I don't even honestly. I can't like remember what yesterday was. I'm trying to think about what yesterday was like, and I can't remember. That's how fried my brain is. Well, never. I would lose. Oh, that was Future Oil asking you, not me. But you do work out, don't you? I don't work out. You might beat me. Plus, my little baby arms. My little underfed baby arms can't arm wrestle. Remember? I'll play a Thumb War though. I'm double jointed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means really. Like your knees bend backwards. Like what do you mean? Like you can walk around like a reptile with your knees backwards? You're a man though, you'll always overpower. What the? Skinny mini Yuri can still crush me all. My knees, no, my thumbs do bend back. Oof. I'm just imagining your fingers bending backwards, and it's giving me the chills. Like I'm not into people's limbs moving the wrong way. I don't know if I'm just tradish. My viewpoints are tradition, but I think your ligaments should move like this. I don't want to imagine people's like knees and arms moving backwards. Man, have natural strength. It is what it is. This is Jen Jen saying this. I'm just reading comments. I don't have an opinion. She could probably beat you with a kung fu double jointed punch. Yeah, because she could like whip her limbs like more effectively to generate power. This is looking great per usual. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, Foros, other Twitchers are learning from you. I don't think they're learning from me. I don't think they are. Like I think that they probably are doing their own thing and sometimes visit and say hi. I kind of doubt that they. I can throw stuff at you. That's probably it, lol. Nice. I am really sad that what's his name, the Slipknot fan can't like. It's hard for him to because he lives in England. It's hard for him to like, harder to stop by the stream. Who's learning from you? It's just what Future Oil said. I don't know. He thinks they're learning from me. I kind of doubt it. Like, what? Not saying that nobody could have looked at stuff and been like, I should do that too, or whatever. I'm just saying I kind of don't think that they're like looking to me to like learn about Twitch. Judging can probably yoga karate kick someone. Says Future Will. Nice. Jipochi is in England? No, Slipknot fan. It really did. Like, the time change did eventually like shake off a lot of people because it's like it's hard for them to make it like an off hours when they're like usually sleeping or at work. So it does kind of suck that all the like it shook off a lot of the chatty people, like just shook them off like bees. Who said that? Wait, I learned hands from you, sort of. I'm still not good at it, but I'm better. And no, I do not do yoga. Too boring. Future Whale, she does not do yoga. Rini Ran, the bars and the windows look cool. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't initially intending for them to be like bars. Like, I wasn't intending for it to look like it's a prison, but it kind of ended up looking very quaky and like very prison-y. It was supposed to be windows, but then I kept playing with it, and I'm like, well, whatever. It does look like a fortified castle type of deal now. Well, whatever. It's fine. It was supposed to look less creepy, but... Although I hear it's good for your back, Yuri, you should do yoga. Yeah, I don't want to do yoga. How is your chest or back? Whatever it is that you hurt the other day. It's going great. It's actually going really great. The pain went away and stuff. It was just a temporary kind of a pain. She's like Chuck Norris. Jen doesn't do push-ups. She does push-downs. Nice. But yeah, no, I feel great. I feel great. No complaints here about my health. I'm thinking about, like I said, I've talked about this before. Maybe I should put like in this empty space here, like right here, put a cat looking up at them. Like put an ear of a cat and an eye. You know, I think that would be very kind of like. Jen says, laughing my ass out, push downs. Nice. Yeah, I kind of stopped working out, to be honest, guys. Just I haven't been feeling it with the working out. Oh, why a cat? Because I guess it doesn't have to be a cat. I guess it doesn't have to be. It could be like a monster. It could be like them, but with like a big teeth or something. I haven't been feeling it either. I haven't been in 5 days. I think I work out to maintain at this point. I can't not eat pancakes. I cannot eat pancakes and cupcakes. Oh, because okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I did buy some mini pizzas so I can throw them in the air fryer and cook up like a little mini pizza thing. That's been a very good experience. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. My mini pizza addiction. I love cats, but I'm curious to know why you said cat. Because that's what I imagined. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I imagined it. So I kind of went with a cat idea. Akoshka. That's true. Akoshka. That's right. Mini pizza, very fat. Yeah, you can throw it in there in 9 minutes. I threw two of them in there in 9 minutes. I had like, I think I put it in the chamber that's too high though, and it like kind of burnt the top a little bit, and it was still cold in some spots. So I think I need to like maybe do it at a lower temperature. Maybe like go 385 for 10 minutes in the middle instead of the top at 400. I don't know. I'll work out a system, but those mini pizzas, they really cheer me up. Then put a kitty there, but in the air fryer. What the? No, I'm just kidding. I was imagining like a cat back there. You know, I think that's gonna look cool. Jen asks, "How are you, Future Oil?" Okay, I think I'm gonna go kind of down here and kind of work out these like metal kind of things I put here. Hopefully, I can sell that they're metal a little bit better than I did now. Never beta now that Jen is here. Nice. She does make for a livelier show. I do appreciate the easy, like the, what do you call them, like the layup questions, like when you get interviewed but they're easy questions. She gives me like something to like go off, and it's not like super depressing. Jen is more fun than listening to me talking about painting my hand. Yeah, that is true. I kindly received the compliments. Thank you. Yeah. Who is that peeping in the window? Oh, it's just one of the humans. I was gonna add another one in there. Like they're, yeah, I think like we should add another one of these like glob people in there. to kind of sell that they're like living there or something, you know, just kind of. I like the glob people. Nice, thank you. Future Oil asks, does Jen Jen do art? I believe she says she does do art. I believe she has said that, but I'm not gonna answer for her. I'll let her answer that. Future, I saw that hand painting. It looks amazing. What you should have done was painted 4 fingers just to mess with people's heads. Peeping Tom Glob. He's not looking at anybody. It's a industrial hellscape. There's no one to look at. It's just other glob people for sure. If you're into that kind of thing. I mean, he's standing right in the middle of the window. If you're gonna spy, you gotta at least turn off the light inside. Not giving anybody tips, but you know what I mean? Like, you gotta, like, kind of be smart about it. The mystery of the 4-fingered hand. People will if you did that, people would just say it's AI slop. Honestly, they would just be like, it's AI slop. It's not the size of the glob, it's how you use it. True. Future, I do sketch. I have been lazy as of lately. Like the last year or so, I sketch faces, bodies, etc. I love sketching faces though. I love the fine lines and blemishes. He's a peeping Tom. Okay. Blemishes. I have plenty of bad skin blemishes as usual. Maybe I should go throw a mini pizza right now into the oven. to the old air fryer so I can eat it on stream and then keep streaming. I'll go see what I can scavenge. Kind of feel like doing a little mini pizza right now. Actually, let me go do that. I'm gonna go and throw in a mini pizza, and I'll come back and draw while that's happening, and then I'll eat it in front of you guys. All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting a little hungry myself. That's on its way. That's on its way. Max Smiles, Max Smiles. Thank you for the booty shaking emojis and the other emojis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you guys weren't chatting. The chat wasn't updating. That's why I wasn't reading your comments for such a long. Sorry. Yeah, YouTube has been really off lately with the. I don't know if it's on their end or if it's on my end, but this sounds like Morrowind. This was the Oblivion, so it probably has some similarities in its music. Mini pizza mukbang. I just had a protein pancake. Nice. Aries, where are you? There's booty shaking emojis. Let me go see. That was off Twitch. We don't have the booty one, but we have different ones. I like these. Nice. Yuri has anyone ever sent you a super sticker or whatever it is? Oh, the like where it gives you like money. Yeah, I've had somebody do. I'm trying to remember. I definitely had something like that happen before. I'm trying to remember. There was a time. Basically, yes. I'm pretty sure if we're talking about the same thing, I've had like. Do you mean super chat? But I think super stickers are a thing too, right? I can't remember. I don't know. I've had a super chat before on YouTube. And that was nice. That was nice. But what if someone did a super chat and it wouldn't update chat? I'd be so angry. It's like, I gave you money. You need to be running your mouth when I give you money. You know, I'd be like, what the? This guy's not even talking about my question. And I gave him real money. If you're talking about super chat, yes. Super sticker, I'm not entirely sure if we're talking about the same thing, to be honest. I don't remember if there was a super sticker on YouTube. Found some leftover takeout? Nice. Isn't that always a good feeling when you find like food you actually want in your house and it's like, oh, thank God. I get 20 minutes of solace in front of my favorite show. Which has been Fallout. Oh my God, Jin. Hearts. I appreciate it, Jin. I should have pretended that chat didn't update. I should have sat here for 10 minutes and not... You just said... Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Jin. I should have just pretended chat is not updating for 10 minutes and be like, what the... See, that's not... I don't think that's a super chat, because usually there's a little timer that runs out for the super chat. Not sure how that works. I don't see the little timer, but I do see your comment. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You just paid for my mini pizza. Those were quite cheap. I think they were like $4 or something like that. I don't know. They were well, it's like, I think it was like maybe not even $4, but like if you break up just the one pizza, you just paid for a pizza, a mini pizza. I'm gonna give it a cut. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes to cool down though before I go get it. I saw a super chat option, but I didn't know. I don't have a question for you. I think I've answered all the questions. Sticker seems more fitting. Oh, okay. So it is. Okay, so that is a super. Yeah, I've never had a super sticker. It was super questions or whatever they're called. Gudon Opai You know, sometimes I'm scared of when I read people's names. I'm always scared that they're like trying to trick me into saying something racist. You know how like when you read out someone's name and you're like Gudon Opai. Yeah, I'm like, what if they're trying to trick me into saying something bad and I'm just too slow to like realize it? I don't think that one was it. Anyway, oh my God, Jesus, I'm coming to you. What a wonderful thing. Thank you, Gudon, and thank you for the cat. It's amazing. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'll eventually get tricked into it, but I'm trying to read it fast enough to where I'm putting the dots together. It showed on my end that you have 3 so far. Well, I must have not been paying attention. Maybe they were super. You have 3 so far. Can I use them somehow? Am I supposed to do something with the super stickers? Oh my God! Like Bart Simpson when he calls Moe's bar. I'm not an avid watcher of Simpsons, so I don't know that joke. But I'm sure it was hilarious. I was more of a South Park kind of a guy in my youth. Now I don't watch anything, but I thought it was so edgy. I thought I was just the edgiest kid ever watching that show. It showed 3 stickers in a super chest, so it could have been one or the other. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with the stickers, like decorating my channel with it. I don't know. I don't know if you just have them. I'm just messing around. I saw some amazing art in Kick and wanted to watch it. By the way, I made my name like this because of some Japanese words. Oh, okay. Opai means meme, and Gudon is a bit complicated. Actually, it should have meant idiotic meme. Oh, but it didn't work out. Oh, I see. I appreciate your comments. No, I'm glad you like the art. You know what you should do? Because Coolio taught me this, is I haven't been shoving my Instagram down people's throats, and I really need to be doing it. I guess it like super works, is I just need to be like, here. Follow me on Instagram. Do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ahead of time if you do. There we go. Bart would call the bar and say, is Maya there? Maya Maya Normus butt. I followed you. Thank you. You draw really well. How the hell do you do it? Just years of sitting alone in my room and doing it. That's really the only way. I don't know. I wasn't Tradish taught. Like, I didn't go to school. I just kind of enjoy drawing, and that's kind of how we got here. I appreciate the nice comments. So then Mo would yell at someone at the bar. Oh my god, Rini Run. Thank you, thank you. What's the orange sound? Wait, what? What's orange and sounds like a parrot? What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Let me like that really quick. I appreciate the super chat, Rini Run. I now have to use my whole brain. Can someone tell us? Well, no, hold on. I need a second to maybe process that. Maybe I'll figure it out. Orange and sounds like a parrot. No, give me a minute. I'm just like. It sounds like it's orange and sounds like a parrot. I have no idea. Can I use one ChatGPT? Can I use one ChatGPT clue? Just wanna. How do you do the? I'm gonna use one ChatGPT help. I'm gonna ask it that question and see if it'll. Oh my god, ChatGPT, stop asking me. Don't ask me questions. I'm asking you. I'm asking the question. Jeopardy music intensifies. What's orange? If I could spell that word, what's orange and sounds like a parrot? Oh, I get it. Throws Jeopardy cassette out the window. Tell us. No, it's a parrot. No, sorry, it's a carrot. It's orange and it sounds like parrot. Get it? I think that's the correct answer. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. I thought that was good. Pretty innocent. It's a good joke. Like it. Anyway. I would not have figured that out because I'm imagining a parrot. I'm imagining like that. The only thing I could imagine when you asked me that is that annoying. Remember that annoying orange on YouTube that was all over. I told you I was gonna use Chat. I was gonna use one Chat. I just didn't realize. I didn't realize it was just gonna tell me. I forgot to ask. Like, I'm like, give me a clue, but it was just like a carrot. Pete cheater, pumpkin eater. I did cheat. I just didn't think it would like. I didn't think it would like just tell me. I kind of figured. Gudon Opie says, "Are you also broadcasting from another location?" No, I'm just multi-streaming. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. That's why I'm like answering just multiple chats. First of all, English isn't very good. My English isn't very good, so please forgive me if I said anything wrong. I use Translate. It's okay, man. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. It doesn't sound horrific. Future Will says, one time I joined an Elvis Presley YouTuber as another Budfordshire, my old YouTube handle, and he got really mad at me and started cursing me out because he assumed I wasn't a supporter of a certain president. Oh, I didn't know your old name was related to anything political. Where were we? Oh yeah, let me go grab my mini pizza. That's I think should be cool enough by now, and I'll be right back. Let me go grab the little mini. It should be cool down by now. already. My super mini pizza I got from Walmart. It's it's a little fried, bro. What's funny is it's not even cooked all the way, and it's actually not as charged as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks. The camera is adding contrast. It's pretty good though. It's a deep dish. These are great for the air fryer. I feel bad for cheating. If it didn't tell me the answer, I would have been thinking about this for like the next 10 years. And one day I'd be walking my dog and I would finally get it. It looks good. It looks okay. It was good. It just looks really charred. But it's not. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. It's 7 a.m. here. So I'm leaving you. I'll come back to another night or morning. Where are you from, by the way? What country are you from? Just curious. Living in Turkey? Okay. Nice. Normally I would make a joke about you being tiny and how did you fit inside of a turkey, but I've matured past that stage of comedy. Let's try eat it all. Nice. Cleo. Mukbang time. Nice. That is really good. It's a mini pizza. Should I give a dog a little piece? I'll save this little piece. Sorry, I got cheese all over me. No, I won't save it. I'm actually kind of hungry. No, it's not scout. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, he's not even behind me. I thought he was right behind me. Ah, hot. I wish I could have some Red Bull to wash it down. Okay. Okay. Let me go wash my hands. I really appreciate the super chats, by the way. I actually fell asleep and just woke up to pee. Nice. And there I am. Let us guess, what are you having? You should have lots of this mukbang sessions next time. You should have lots of this eating sessions. Are you guys into it? Is it cool if I eat? Or, I don't know. I'm sure it like irritates some people, but it's like I'm not ready to be done streaming, you know? Where am I from? United States, Illinois. But originally from Belarus. I think this corner is starting to look a lot better with the shadow there. Kind of filling that in. So I don't know if there are people that will hate it, I guess. It's cool. Well, you're not shoving food on your mouth like a toddler. It was a pleasure to meet you. Good night. I wish you good drawings, my king. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad people understand, like, right away the situation here. Right away with the king. I appreciate it. Nice. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if there are people that will hate it. I'm sure, yeah. It's alright. It's okay. It's like, I'm hungry. You know what I mean? I need to eat right now. And you don't want to get hangry. You ever get hangry where you're like angry from being hungry? WTF, Jen, are you upset? Oh, the food, the eating of the food. I think it would only upset me if I was hungry. Then I would be upset. Watching somebody else eat calmly in like their pajama pants that they've been inside of all day. You think I changed these pants? No. I said in like just I change out pajama pants. You know, I only put on real pants when I go outside my house. It's like, look at him just eating at a calm, leisurely pace. I remember work food when you're hoofing it down so you can get back on the floor. I remember those days. Comrade Soul, привет, привет, привет. Как дела? Надеюсь, хорошо. Oh, you know what I should buy? Next time, just for Future Oil, I should get a can of Haagen-Dazs and just eat it on stream slowly. I'll get that my favorite, that coffee one. Bro. Oh my god, it's so good. Все хорошо, а у тебя как? Тоже хорошо? Тоже хорошо? Спасибо. You mentioned that you can't write in Russian. Does that mean you do not have a Russian keyboard? I don't have a Russian keyboard, or you literally forgot to manually read and write Russian. I can read Russian, I just can't write it. Or I mean, it would be abysmal for me to try to spell out a word. I just accepted my fate, and I just, I'm just like, whatever. I can be forgiven. First Transit, yo, my guy, how are you? Thank you, First Transit, for stopping by. No, I can read Russian slowly and I can speak it. I just can't write it. To be fair, I left when I was 9, and I wasn't very inclined in that direction. I can write it in Russian. Nice. Like I remember when I was working a lot, and it got so intense sometimes at work that like I remember just watching people eat at like a calm, leisurely pace would just make me angry for some reason, because I didn't have that. I'm just like, God, it must be nice to just sit there and just lick the spoon and just enjoy the taste. С Новым годом, да, с Новым годом, с Новым годом. My 5-year-old crashed my room. He's basically bugged me until I played a little ball game. Yeah, anytime I play games with my friends online, you can't go 5 or 10 seconds without a Tamagotchi being thrown at someone's head in the background and screaming, and I don't know how people do it. How do people have, like, you know what I mean? It's like, счастья и здоровья. Спасибо, да, тебе тоже. Not easy? Well, I'm telling you, there's always a Tamagotchi in the background screaming for food. There's always like somebody's like crying and throwing a tantrum. It's just like I'm like, that's just so much work. I don't know how you can never relax. I being introverted, I'm like I need quiet. Like I needed to be way quieter. That's crazy. I'm lurking, by the way, playing Fortnite. Gotcha. Little Tamagotchi. Do you guys remember Tamagotchis? Those were fun days. I wanted one so bad, and then I just never got one. Now I don't want one. I'm 35, but whatever. Moving on. My 5-year-old is a ball of energy. Yeah. I was in a meeting one time, and someone's dog came by, and everyone left because that someone started baby talking with the dog, like the boss did. His mask fell off for a second. He started baby talking with the dog, like the mask slipped. He wears out everyone, even the dog runs away from him after a while. I had two actually. Yeah. I was so jealous, bro. I just was filled. Not only did I not have a Tamagotchi, but my friend's dad found one on the metro one day, and I'm like, oh my god. I get nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I did fine. But I'm just saying, like, I did want a Tamagotchi really bad, and I just never got one. He didn't mute, or she. Oh, it was on a Skype call. Gotcha. Did you guys know Skype doesn't exist anymore? They have Microsoft Teams now. How sad. Why didn't your parents get you one? They're just poor. Just being poor. I don't remember. I think it was just like I don't even know if they knew where to go buy one. It was just like I stand by my visual of Yuri poking Spawn with a stick and asking where does it learn. 1 second. Let me do a shout out real quick. Let me do a quick shout out. We just had a raid. Welcome raiders. Shout out. Wait, that's 3 M's. Samiri. Thank you so much for the raid. We super duper appreciate it. Hello, forgot to make a raid message. Oh, you're good. You're good. What did you guys work on? If you want to give me your Instagram into chat, that'd be cool. But you don't have to. No pressure. I know some people don't want to do it, and I totally get it. It's a summer raid. It is. It is a summer raid. I was working on a white charcoal sketch of a lady. A white charcoal. So, like, was it a black paper or was it like a toned kind of a paper? And my mom did something similar. She had like a black piece of paper and she made a leaf with white charcoal. What is the best way to share? What is the best way to share? You just put your Instagram into chat, like link to your Instagram. Show us please if you're not shy about it. Black paper, nice. Yeah, that's what my mom does sometimes. She did it one time, but it looked cool. I just don't know how you can like think. I can't think of like light first. I think in like shadows first. I guess that's because I've always drawn from white paper. I don't know how you like build up a picture with just like from the light. I guess. I remember those little eggs, yeah. It's a fun twist for the kind to look like for light first. It's a fun twist, yeah. It's like it's like a challenge mode. Do you have a Discord? Sometimes that may work faster. Let me do it. Actually, we do have a Discord that Jipochi kindly made for us. Let me do. Wait, invite to. I have to do invite to server, and then we do copy link, and then I'm gonna do paste and tour. And that should. Can I join too? Of course, Coolio. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course you can join. After that one-time $900 payment we've been talking about this whole time. I stand by my visual of Yuri poking Spawn with the stick and asking, where does it learn? Pretty sure I read that, but I still don't get the joke. It's a little bit of a dead Discord. We're trying to keep it limping along, but I'll be honest, people are posting, but it's not like exploding out of, it's a tight community. Spawns equals babies? Like Spawn from the movie Spawn? Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, the face. We definitely like to see the progress on it. I love it. Let me glaze it with likes and let me do some glazing really quick. Let's see. This one. This one. Double heart. A fire? Nice. Okay. I'm about 2 hours in. I wish I could do that much in 2 hours. This is like my second stream on this piece, and it's taking me. That was like a 7-hour stream, and this is a 7-hour stream. I'm very slow. Very cool. It's looking great. Thanks. I figured you'd be a great place for place for lurkers now. This is a great stream to chill out to. We highly recommend it. I do have to raid and run, unfortunately. No, I get it. I totally get it. I like how the face turned out. Yeah, even though it is still unfinished, great starting point on the it's looking really great. I would like immediately she's running away, but I'm just gonna say this. I'm not trying to keep anyone. Like the way she started the face is like finish the cheekbone and turn it into an android, like kind of like a robotic kind of like I would put a science fiction kind of a twist on it. But that's me. I just can't resist putting android parts on people. The girl saw me in the corner, guys, lol. She got me. Tonight is not a good night for clowns, lol. Thank you. I've been stuck on the eye for a minute. has been helping me see the M Saucily has been helping me see the adjustments needed. So thankful. Nice. Is that like your teacher, or like just like is that another streamer that's like giving you tips? The Android aspect would be cool, like a cross of Vogue, futuristic vibes. Yeah, especially with that hat and like putting like that movie with what's her name, when they remade Ghost in the Shell, like that kind of thing with the separating parts in the face. It's really cool artist, just a really cool artist who was chilling with me. I do think she was an art teacher at some point. So yeah, nice. Yeah, it's hard to teach. Well, you have to know what you're doing and stuff, which is why I don't do teaching. I steadfastly avoid that. Anyhow, off I go. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just goof around until I get something going. Nice. Nice, nice. The song sounds like K-pop. Yeah, it's from Cyberpunk. My 5-year-old left after I stopped playing hockey. My 5-year-old left after I stopped playing hockey. I told him it was too late. Extra hot 2 pumps of chai, no water added. You know what I want? Chai tea latte. Extra hot 2 extra pumps of chai, no water. Don't you usually put a tea bag with your tea? What the? Yeah, but it's a latte from Starbucks. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I super appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I have a feeling today was just a warm up at work. Have a feeling today was just a warm up at work. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tomorrow is gonna feel like a real Monday. I hope I hope tomorrow goes better for you. I hope it goes better. Sounds like you had an awful day. Let's try to stay positive. and like I'm thinking about tomorrow. I can make your day better. Like I said, I can go buy a jar of Haagen-Dazs and eat it on stream, so you can remember how good life can be, so that you can walk away with a positive attitude. Yeah, I know you can't have it, but you can like. I hate you. Describe us how it tastes like it tasted like next time. I will. You and your delicious ice cream. I rarely have it. I rarely ever have it, but I did eat a whole tub of it the other day. It was rich and creamy, and I don't even like the strawberry ice cream really, but I just bought it just to be like, well, let's see what let's see what what it tastes like from them, and it was good. Yeah, and I actually kind of left it out for a little while. I forgot about it, so it was like all like it was a little bit mushy. So I huffed it down even faster than normal. I didn't even have to wait for the melting. God, it was good. Can your dog eat ice cream, or at least allow him? I don't think so. I think I mean I could let him lick the spoon or something when I'm done, and I think that would be fine. Or if you give him just like a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. No, if you can't, I think he would be fine. If I feel like no, I've seen videos of people giving their he won't like die from it. It's not like chocolate, but I'm sure he would love it, because whenever I pour him milk in his water bowl, well, actually, the food bowl, I just pour him milk, and he loves it. Just like he doesn't even like breathe for those 5 minutes. He just sits there and just destroys it. Dogs can eat ice cream. Yeah. To be fair, he's already eating true food, yeah. It's just that I never think about it, because I normally like, it's very rare that I'll have like ice cream in my house even. So I never even think about that. I eat ice cream very rarely, but I do like overall how this is shaping out. On the overall, I'm liking the vibes. I'm probably gonna push this edge, this shadow over more to kind of put emphasis that this light is like hitting, you know, like it's kind of ending there, kind of bringing that a little bit more forward. I think that's gonna look really nice. With a, if I can achieve a smoother gradient there, that's gonna look really nice. Not commercially available dog food. Yeah, I do give them real food, and it is expensive. But that's more of like an age thing, because I'm like, once he started aging kind of rapidly, it's like I had to switch to something else. And then also he would get, like, in the summertime, it seemed like he would get like these red spots on his stomach from the heat. It seems like he does a lot better with the heat when he is on a different diet. Your dog's better eating than I am. He's most likely eating better than most people in terms of like health. Yeah. He does the tappy dance. He does. It's not really a tappy dance, but he does do like that like a two-step kind of a tappy dance before he goes for the food. It's clearly enjoying the experience. Like my dog gets hot food every like twice a day. Hot food. Dogs will devour anything. Not my dog. He's past that stage. He's not. I mean, I'm sure if you just didn't have an option, he would. But my dog is like he's done with that life of devouring anything. That's over. Dab says good morning. Where are you that it's morning? Nice, but good morning to you too. We're getting up to 12 p.m. Must be like Central Europe. My mom told me before we treat our dogs as siblings. My mom told us before that we treat our dogs as siblings and we'll let the dog sleep beside us if she lets us. So yeah, no dogs allowed in the bed. But some owner, I let all my dogs in my bed. I'll be honest. Even when I was watching my friends' pit bulls, I had like 3 pit bulls in my bed, and there was a bear. I mean, it was not, it was like I couldn't even lay there straight because it would be like under my legs and under my armpit. But the upside of that is how much BTUs are being produced. They're warming the room up, I don't know. I've just never been like very squeamish about that. I don't care. I know that's like in some cultures that's bad, but for me, I'm just dog goes in bed. I know they say like can confuse a dog about like who's running the house, kind of a thing. Or I've heard things like that, but I don't know. How can you guys let your dog just sleep on the cold floor? Nope, YouTube chat is completely gone now. YouTube chat is having issues for realsies. Lucy does not sleep in my bed? No way? Why? I was at Walmart the other day and I thought of you. I saw the stupid ice cream you like. There's one flavor I do enjoy. Remember, it's called butter pecan. Oh, nice. Yeah. Did you buy it and eat it? Lucy does not. I just don't understand. Your dog wants to be in the bed. Even if it's like by your feet, at least let him be by your feet. Well, the dog used to sleep in my oldest kid's room, but that started to smell like farm fast. We moved the dog mattress outside in the hallway. I'll be honest. When I came inside, I went to grocery shopping, right? When I came into the house today, I didn't realize how bad the house smelled of dog. I had to like open every door. Like, luckily it was like +6, so I turned up the heat and I opened all the doors and stuff to like air out the house. It was like, even to me, I was like, yo, this is like pretty strong dog smell. But you just don't notice it when you're in it. Cats and dogs sleep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like, I can't let them sleep on them. I just can't. We moved the dog's mattress in the hallway. I just don't care. I'm just like, it is what it is. The dogs get to have their own dog bed, but sadly, yes, some dogs sleep on the floor. Well, yeah, okay, I know, yeah. I just mean, even that, I'm just like, but they want to not be there. My dogs get to have their own dog bed. Oh, yeah, rather. Yeah, I'm the same way. Renew, I agree with you. I think they should sleep in the bed. I've heard things like some dogs, if they don't have their own spot, they get confused about, they get territorial because they don't understand. I don't know. I have heard things like that, but I've never had an issue with that. If you give the dog baths regularly, I think it's fine. Yeah. But the issue is some dogs hate... My dog hates baths, yeah. If I say the word bath, he walks away and hides. I always have to kind of do... Because my bathroom is like between the kitchen and the living room, and I have to like trick him to be close to the door. And then I grab his vest, and then I just because the floor is slippery and he can't resist, I just kind of hug him and just slowly move into the bathroom, and he kind of realizes what's about to happen and panic starts. But I'm like, it's too late. We're here now, you know. But that's how we do that. There's always a little psychological game of trying to trick him into thinking that we're not going to take a bath. What's weird is he loves the bath. Like, once we're doing the bath, and you know what I mean, he's in the water, he's getting soaped up, he's getting the water on him. He seems like he likes it. Like halfway in, he just doesn't like to. He doesn't like the first part. I know the feeling. I've been there, yeah. And the surprise, it's not ice cream. It's shampoo, yeah. I feel like these kind of look like stone too. I meant to go for metal, but it kind of doesn't look like metal too much. And I'm not sure, with like rounded surfaces, it's really easy to put that kind of like... I'm not really sure how to make it look more like I guess I could do a line going across, like that reflective line kind of going across here to sell that it's metal a little bit more. I'm gonna go for that and try and see if I can pull it off. Because right now it kind of just looks like stone-ish, except for the rivets, maybe sell the metal vibe. But I'm gonna attempt this, and we're gonna see kind of how it goes. I can always kind of go back and erase, but I'm kind of thinking it needs more reflection. It's just hard to do plain surfaces with reflecting of the metal. We'll see if that kind of sells it a little bit, right? If I kind of refine that a little bit, sells the metal there. Oh, that's right. I was gonna also have this light kind of have a beam of light coming from here too. Kind of forgot about that. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything, but. Okay, let me sharpen this up. It's gonna look better if it's more tippity top shaped up. In your previous building art, it looks metallic, or at least out of this world. On your previous, what was the previous one? I'm already blanking on it. Let me go to my. Is YouTube not going? It looks like it's buffering. It's not really. Is YouTube down right now? My internet looks fine. It looks like we're down on YouTube. Anyway, we're gonna go to Instagram. Let me see. What was my last? I can't believe I can't remember. Oh, it did look metal. Yeah, it does look metal. But it's also, it looks metal because of like the object itself kind of sells the metal. Okay. Okay, I gotta pop this chat out. Pop out chat. I guess we crashed on YouTube, but we're good now. I reloaded the player. Move this chat over. Yabba dabba doo. Don't mind Cass, but I cannot sleep with Lucy. I just can't. No, I get it. I mean, I don't get it. It's just I just can't understand how your dog can be on the floor when it wants to not be on the floor. Even if it has that little bed, I'm just like, no, I don't know. I just can't do it. The one with the flying sentries? Learn art. Wanna change temps across continent? What's how high 99? It's in the 90s today? Where are you at, Learn art? We're at negative. Oh, we're at positive 2 Celsius. Aussie. Oh, Australia? Are you in Aussie? Is that Australia? Is it really that hot in the winter there? What the? Sa, bruh. 99 Fahrenheit? I hope so. If it's Celsius, they're getting cooked, bro. It's like, are you in hell? Gesundheit, thank you. Bro's in hell. I didn't know they broadcasted me out there. That's nice. All right. Just a little bit over here. Water. Sorry, I don't speak Fahrenheit. This is America. We measure in freedom per eagle. We use Celsius here. Nice. Above 100 Fahrenheit in Australia right now. What the? I probably should Oh no, never mind. In Saw. What is Saw? The ass of Australia? Okay. Big Macs per football. Yeah, Big Macs per football field. By the way, guess what, Foros? You got your thing working? 37 C, that's hot, almost human temperature. In the Philippines, they know about being hot over there. Japochi told me some things. He said that it's pretty bad sometimes. So, not that I know, but from Japochi's words, I'm guessing it is pretty brutal. What the? Oh, did I? Wait, how are you here and there at the same time? What the? Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Wolf. Gang. Gang. What the? I can't spell to save my life. Wolfgang. Dayo. There you go. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. I appreciate. How was the stream? Did you get your thing working, by the way? I've been streaming for 22 hours. Had a few streamers on a laptop that I just put on as I did soldering and whatnot stuff. Whoa, 22 hours. Were you in the tech? What category were you streaming in, if you don't mind me asking? In brutal summers, we get 40 plus due to climate change. Oh, really? Are you being serious? I do feel like our last summer in Illinois here was just brutal, but it's burning compared to our side salads islands. Our heat is more than they can deal with. Nah, that thing is pretty toasty, even if it seems hopeful to get working. Oh, no, that thing is pretty toast, even if it seems hopeful to get working. Wasn't Maker's Crafting. Okay. I hope you got some follows, and I hope I hope you learned some stuff, even if you didn't necessarily move your project forward. Sometimes I'll pop into those streams where people are soldering or like doing some programming and stuff. Sometimes I'll go in there and it's. I was watching this guy turn on a motherboard or something, and he would test which chips are getting hot to see like where the electricity was going, if that makes sense. I started with a small soldering practice kit, then I tried tackling the game bulb first attempt a bit, and yeah, the second board is still so easy yet tedious though. 300 capacitors and resistors, probably a lot more likely to work than my first attempt. Yeah, it sounds like you got your work cut out for you though. You know, you're gonna learn a lot for sure, Z's. I forgot I wanted to do this light effect. Probably just better to do it at the very end with these kind of effects, but I want to do it now. Right, meow. I had to deal with a little programming today, some Linux usage, and using AI to where I could post error messages and get it to spit something out that seemed to make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I got my Linux working. It's through ChatGPT. It is very helpful as that kind of a tool, like figuring out, because it's pulling data from people who have solved it already, so it will sometimes go in the wrong direction and just keep running you in loops, not really understanding the context of what you're saying. But sometimes so you have to like assume that there's a chance it's wrong or just it's not understanding. Sometimes it wants to sometimes the solution it wants to give you is like, oh, your computer's not turning on. All right, go ahead and disassemble it. And it's like, okay, well, like I don't want to. Let's try something else first. It's like gives you like the most complicated solution of all time. And I was doing dual booting, so there was a lot of like issues with me like explaining what's going on. Yeah, like kept getting confused about what I was talking about, I think, or like because I was talking about, I was also afraid I was gonna like get confused about, like it would get confused that I'm typing on the computer that I'm working on, and I had to tell it, I'm like don't worry about this computer, like this computer's fine. Worry about the other computer, because I'm like, how does it know? Like, what if it gets confused about what we're talking about? And it would. I think I fried the chips in 3 areas. I found that won't initiate the I/O extender, the accelerometer, and the music box. Yeah, it's easy to overheat components when you're soldering. It's really easy to do that when you're working, millimeters away from components that need to not overheat. While I have the chips, they aren't meant for future. They are meant for the future boards. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier just to start all over. Because once something's fried on the board, when you turn it on, you don't know that the energy that's not going in the right direction isn't frying something else while it's on. So once you know, that's why the guys that like test the boards, that like fix motherboards, they'll have that temperature tester to see what's getting hot on there. And if something's getting really hot really fast, most likely that's your culprit, or at least that's that you trace from there to find what's making it hot, right? Maybe there's a resistor that's out that should be controlling the surge of the. It's all kinds of. I don't want to start sounding like I know what I'm talking about, but you know, it gets all kinds of complicated. You can spend a lifetime just troubleshooting little trinkets like that. I myself would not trust myself to, you know, when I was doing the motorcycle, thing is that you're working with 12 volts, so the worst you're gonna get is zapped, or maybe you'll, you know, something will get super hot, or a spark here or something like that. It's very unlikely that you are going to, you know, create a very dangerous situation, which is why I would not do things like household appliances where if you make a mistake, you know, the consequences could be severe. So I stick to the sort of the 12 volt stuff myself, if at all. Now I don't do it at all, but I'm just saying if I had to do it, if it was a hair dryer or something, I'd rather just go pay $15 for a new hair dryer. Not that I ever use one, but if maybe not the culprit, but sometimes the victim. It is also like debugging code, but in hardware, yeah. I hate it, yeah. Ooh, you know what my favorite word is? And this should send shivers down everyone's spine that has ever worked on anything. Well, it's two words. Intermittent failure. Where sometimes it works, but then it doesn't. But sometimes it does. But then it doesn't. And you just don't know. Yeah, intermittent failure. That should be what sends chills up your spine. Oh my god, there's a different community and they want to be ultra positive. Hey man, you moved up. Wait. You got this. You're learning along the way. Then I point out that it's my first advanced soldering project to extent, so it's literally I fucked up. They sound like the AI. That's great. Yeah. That's your first. Fucking it up is the first step to improvement. Hair dryer. What the? Yeah, I don't even have one. But well, actually, I do have one because I was before I got that heat gun they sell. I didn't know about those. I used a hair dryer because I was trying to put a motorcycle tire on a rim in the wintertime, and it's not really possible. Those things get stiff. So I was trying to use a hair dryer to soften up the rubber. It was a waste of time. I used the like the heat gun to like actually get it hot enough. I got had a display that was accidentally ordered. I tried using it. The board acted funny. Then I plugged it into the laptop. It immediately shut down via USB safety shutdown of surges. One of my pet peeves is time-based defects. It is kind of hard to debug if you don't have proper debugging code. Yeah. How long are you staying on? I don't know. I'm just going with the vibes. You know. I don't have a set objective. Yeah, and this one lady that is pretty awesome with hyper realism, she wanted to try and tell me to keep going. So I asked how many canvases she's done of her current painting, 5. I'm doing the same thing to wish she was like fair. Still, it was kind of fun. I'm going to be able to do much better when I get to the firmware install on the second board. Yeah. No, I hate to be a positive Betty, because sometimes I know what that's like when you're like failing at something and people are like, just stay positive. But I mean, it does sound like you're on the right track, and you know. Switch will be obsolete by the time I get back to it. Yeah. And we already got Switch 2, which has no button to wake up the device in new. The new Switch. I haven't owned a Nintendo device ever, really. Never owned a Nintendo device. I just remember when I had a chance to buy a console. I remember, like, this was back in the day, back when, I don't know, do consoles still use, do you still buy, like, like, the CDs or whatever in the box, or are they all, like, download too? Regardless, I remember the Nintendo had like, those little discs, and I'm like, why are they so little? I was like, I didn't know anything about it, but I was like, I don't know if I trust the little discs. That's why I didn't buy it. I'm like, I don't know. I ended up buying an Xbox because I'm like, I think that's like what the cool kids had, and it was what the cool kids had. At least in America, like the original Xbox is where you need it to be. That was a place to be for sure. And then I think the first game I bought was like the Bruce Lee game. Enter the Dragon or something like that, and played that for like a year. Mm, hasta la pasta primavera? Nice. Oh, you're going? Alright, man. Have a good night. You had 4 hours of sleep. It's probably time for you to tuck yourself into bed, and hopefully your tomorrow is a little bit better. We'll see. Yeah. I'm hoping to buy a 3D printer next month. That plan is long overdue. What? What kind of resolution are you looking at? Like a resin 3D printer, or the Tradish one where I need to know. Now I'm curious. Because I have some ideas for a perpetual motion machine you might want to try out. I've been thinking about it every morning when I'm on the toilet. Got some perpetual motion machine ideas. Maybe you can print it out for me. You ever think about that? You ever have that idea of like making one of those, knowing it's physically impossible? I still sometimes will spend like 30 minutes just wandering. I actually had a pretty small resin printer, but it got submerged in the flood, which sucks. Yo, that sucks, my man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I would probably go for a resin printer, like the one you're talking about, right? Because I have the upstairs where I can open the windows, and it's in another room, ventilated. So I have the space if I wanted to do like the more the sexy dangerous version of 3D printing. That's like super accurate, and it can create like replicas of miniature models. I had this idea of like doing my own like little miniature figures in Blender and then printing them out and painting them on stream. But I don't have a 3D printer, and I didn't want to like do stuff. I didn't want to make stuff not knowing. I don't know how you like get it to print your 3D, the one I'm planning to buy is an FDM one, but the size it can print is 400 centimeter cube on maximum. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I'm super excited for you. I want a 3D printer. A buddy of mine and his girl, his girlfriend, they have like a business where they buy rights to 3D, like they buy the rights to sell other people's like files, and they have a business around. They sell like dragons, like D&D stuff. And I'm like, I need like a girlfriend that will figure all that stuff out and just print them out for me. I don't want to I don't want to do it. I actually like the resin one, but it costs a lot in that dimension. That's the downside, is the cost. And yeah, and then like not everyone has like an extra room that they can open a window in and stuff like that, you know. So it kind of like sucks for people who are what do you call for you know, if you're limited on space, that's the other drawback of it. But is enough for miniature pieces for but it's enough for miniature pieces for tabletop gaming. Yeah. The one I had can print a size like a box of soap. Yeah, exactly. I would only be using it for like miniature, making like miniature models. So that's probably all I would need, is like, you know, just like the highest quality, enough to print out a little Warhammer figure. I wouldn't do Warhammer. I would do my own like little figures, but I think the compelling part of 3D printing is the. I'm not sure why people feel so compelled to like do like Space Marines over and over again. I'm like, don't you want to design your own like little creature in Blender? I just don't get it. It's like that's the juice. That's the real juice. Is like make your own stuff, you know. But I'm really excited for you. The one you said earlier, there are sites like Cult 3D where you can buy models for printing. You can buy models for, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. They buy the rights to sell other people's stuff. It's like a subscription service or something, and they work with some individual artists too for like specific pieces. I think it's an awesome model. It's an awesome like idea for a business, you know. Mm, what's going on with YouTube? Yeah, it keeps. She has like 3 beds, her own bed load. Bless you. I hope Sleepy stops by tomorrow. Yeah, it's weird. He didn't stop by today. How long are you gonna be on? Who wants to tell him the Southern Hemisphere exists? what the? How long are you? Wait, sorry. The chat thing is. Did you end up adding the cat? No, no, I haven't added the cat. That'll be towards the end. Oh wow, the light effects looks nice. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, the YouTube is not updating again. It wasn't like updating anymore. I have people I knew that call power couples, where the one streams and the other handles the art or music. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Like I just don't want to do the. I don't want to figure out the 3D printing stuff. I just need like somebody else can just let me make the model. Like in Blender, I can do that, and then I just want somebody else to handle all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like the other tech savvy, while other is a creative one. Yeah, it's a good duo. If you can find that's a really good duo. Little Goliath says, "Damn, you're still streaming." Yeah, I am. So yeah, I'm still chilling. We did make progress. We did make a little bit of progress, but it's slow. I'm being very meticulous about it. I'm being very meticulous. But I think it's gonna look nice. I think we're gonna be in good shape. How's it going, Ludo? Did you go to sleep and wake up and I'm still here? We have a stubborn Goliath. We have a subathon right now. Yeah, I mean the longest stream I've done was 12 hours. The circuit boards, and they also have JLC 3DM where they will 3D print your designs. Nice. Julio, thank you, man. Hey, hearts. Bro, hearts. I appreciate it, man. Save your money for the 3D printer, but I super appreciated the gifted sub. Really like the drawing, by the way. Oh, thank you, Little Goliath. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's a subathon. Nice. Yeah, I just need to find. I need to find somebody that will do the 3D printing stuff for me. You know, maintain the machines, all that. I can do the creative. I can do the creative stuff. I just don't want to do the handle the. Little Goliath, do you? We were just talking about. Do we let our dogs and cats into our bed with us? Do you let your pets sleep in your bed? Today is a good streaming day for you, is it? Oh, because of all the doing it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yes, I see it. Yeah. This is a big day. Yeah. I was trying to figure out why. I'm like, what the? Every day is a good day. I want to get everyone's take on whether they let their pets in their bed with them. I personally do. Some days are better than others, though. Yeah. I miss having cats snuggle up to with me while I sleep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just can't say no to like the dog. I just can't do it. I'm like I can't like my dog. Like here's what happens. I go, hey, move, because he's like in the middle. I'm like, move, 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 and then he moves over right, and then I go to sleep, and then he like leaves eventually. But I don't like kick him out of the bed. I'm just like, you got to move over. I can't like sleep around the dog. Enjoy the emotes. Nice. My cat sleeps in my bed. One of them on my pillow. And just push my head off of it. Yeah, cats will do that. I can't. That's one thing I can't do. I can't sleep around the pet. I need the pet to move. Like they can be on the bed. They just can't be like in my way. Like I'm very picky about my sleeping positions. I have to have like my leg over and like you know what I mean. I have to get comfy, and I can't have a pet like interfering with my comfort. Hype train. Nice. You have a limited time to earn. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a chest then. Yeah, like the little chest thing. Now we have to peer pressure Mr. Foros to make more emotes. Wait, do I make the emotes? Isn't there like a little chest that unlocks the? There's like a chest that unlocks the thing or something. Jen says, okay, it's not just a dog thing. The issue is that I have very strong sense of smell, I guess. If somebody or a dog is near me and stinks, I get annoyed. I can't sleep. I can't think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have that issue. I get used to anything. I'm like a goat. I can digest anything, and I eventually get used to any kind of a smell, I think. I don't mind cats because they are super clean animals, so I love their cuddles, but dogs and smelly humans, no. Yeah, I'm like... I mean your channel emotes? Like the... Do you mean like the dolphin thing? Yeah, I'm just not very squeamish like with smells and stuff. I'm totally fine with it. Especially during the winter, cat sleeping in my bed is a plus. Yeah, I think each cat probably produces like some kind of heat source, right? I also don't wear shoes indoors. Yeah, I think people should not wear shoes indoors. I do think that's for some reason. Although I don't like shoes indoors. I think it's crazy when people walk into your house and don't take their shoes off. I'm like, is that how you live in your house? Like, it doesn't... I don't... Especially, like, when they don't take their shoes off and then they go on the carpet. I'm like, yo... Is that, like, that's how you live? Is this an orca? No, it's a reference to one of the pictures I did. It was, like, these slimy dolphin things that had teeth. Shoes, no. Socks, yes. Yes, socks, yes. Socks, yes. I don't take my socks off until it's time to change them. I've always been an enjoyer of the socks. Especially like fresh socks after a shower, and you put a nice clean new socks that fit your foot. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's magical. I love socks. Oh, I know. Well, I also don't wear shoes indoors. No, I know, I get it. It's like it's insane. Shoes are not allowed indoors in Japanese customs. Oh, they're right to do so. It was like, yeah, I remember in Belarus, it wasn't like nobody wore shoes inside. It's just like it's kind of like open. Like in America, it's more they're more open minded to that idea, and I'm very close minded when it comes to shoes indoors. I think it's just wild to do that. So right there is a space I kind of want to draw a cat. I kind of want to have an ear and then a cat eye. There's something really ominous about playing classical music and showing a giant cat looking at their infrastructure. Shoes indoors is really wild, so gross. I love fun socks though, like holiday socks. Add the kitty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add the kitty. It's gonna be like cartoonish. I'm not gonna try and make it like super realistic, but I just wanna kind of draw out the idea of the cat there. I don't think that's exactly how I meant to do it. What breed of pets do y'all have? I have my pit bull. I'm sure you've seen him, Aries. He's like, I'm pretty sure he's got something else in there though. Where's the princess? She got eaten by the cat. I don't really like this cat. The way it's turning out, it's not really how I intended the cat to look. I think I need to kind of make this a lot. I want the size of the eye to be kind of like. I want it to be like you almost don't notice it because it's so. You know, and then like you might not like. I almost want it to be like you don't notice it until you notice there's a giant cat there watching them. He's cute. Yeah, thank you. He is. Maybe do a red then. Maybe do a red then. No, I feel like cats have that hunter thing going on. It makes sense for it to be like hating on little things. I gotta look at a cat 1 second. I gotta use a. Actually, speaking of references, cat images. I just hate how this cat is turning out. So I'm kind of drawing the eye, I believe. Okay, it kind of tucks in like this. It doesn't. It kind of goes straight. Kind of goes straight and then tucks in like that more. I think that's gonna look a lot better. I was doing kind of a humanoid eye. I think that's gonna look a lot better right there. You really can't. Oh, you can't see their. You can't see their. Okay. Sorry, I don't look at cats very often. I'm gonna try and not. Then it kind of goes. Yeah, you wouldn't see anything here. I think this is about what I wanted. Is like this kind of. Like you look at all this detail, and it's like, well, you know, like cute world, and then eventually, and this is gonna be very light. Because he's far away. He's in like the fog distance, but then eventually you notice the giant cat just kind of piercing through the fog, kind of idea. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know. It's just an idea that came into my head, and I'm just kind of rolling with. You know what I mean? I just kind of roll with the idea on this one. And it's good world building. You can kind of imagine. It'd make a lot more sense if this guy was a mouse now. But whatever. So I'm just gonna kind of leave that there, and we'll just come back to that because everything I kind of want to work in everything else, and kind of have the context for the contrast that's going to be kind of laid out. I could even maybe have part of its paw, like right here. You know what I mean? I think that's gonna look really good. Julio, thank you, man. Gifted one sub to Wolfgang Deo. Thank you. You're spoiling me. Hearts. Thanks for the gift sub. Nice. Subs is like $2 here. You only get $1 out of it, Mr. Foros. It's cool. I get it. I super appreciate it, nonetheless. I didn't know they had regional. They had regional adjustments. That's kind of dope though. I kind of feel like it should be $2 here, because it's like I feel like $2 is like not. To me, like how I don't know how much it costs. Maybe it's like five something. $5 feels like a lot of money, to like get rid of commercials for like a duty watch. $2 kind of feels like right about right. Like I'd be like, here's $2. Like it's not like you know what I mean. You're not breaking the bank. $5 is like if you're watching three people, like you're keeping up with three people. That's like 50. That's like $15. You know what I mean? That's like a lot of money. Twitch is not that popular here regionally, I believe. Really? Yeah. I just think honestly it should be $2 for a sub. Like that's kind of that to me. That feels about right. I know we don't live in that world anymore, but yeah, $5 is too steep, and Bezos gets half of it. Yeah, $5 is a lot, man. That's a lot for like a because then everyone has this and that subscription. Then if you want to watch a specific guy on Twitch, it's kind of like it just adds up real quick. I'm still looking at cats. Some guess Twitch Turbo instead to skip the ads. How much is Turbo now? Is it like $20 a month or something? I like my emotes, yeah. for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should just title this The Sneaky Cat. I almost feel like the cat, though, kind of... I almost feel like these guys have to be turned into mice or something, because it just doesn't, like, it was thematically put everything in a really neat bow tie. It would just make way more sense for these to be mice, and it would look super cute, having a miniature mouse city. And it would explain why everything is stone and metal because of the giant cats. It's perfect. The giant cats is why they have to make everything out of metal and stone. I wonder, not that anyone should do this or anything like that. I'm not trying to put ideas into anyone's heads. But I kind of wonder if you set your VPN to the Philippines, if you bounced your signal to say that your whatever ISP or whatever is from the Philippines, if it would let you pay regional prices equivalent. Again, not putting any ideas out there. Or if they have some sort of a defense against that. I don't need to. Well, you don't need to, but. There was one time I can't send PayPal to a French friend, and I just told him, "Oh no, your PayPal does not want my peasant peso." One time I did a commission for somebody. And I gave him my email, but I forgot, like I was off by a letter, and it went to somebody else. But I think it bounced because that email didn't exist. But it took like a while, so I thought actually some other Yuri got my money, and I'm like, wow, wow. That would have hurt my feelings. But I think it bounced. It just took time for it to bounce. But yeah, it's like... it wasn't my best moment, giving my money over to somebody else. But Or almost, I guess. I couldn't say anything because it's not like I can just ask for the money again. I was just like, oh, I guess I'm just out of that. Oh my god, there goes YouTube. It updated the chat. Maybe do a red then. I prefer a cat, but whatever is easier. Do you think your colorblind gives you an advantage at shading? No, I don't think so. Leave that peeping Tom. Don't change him. I feel like the mouse thing would work so well though. It would just wrap up the story in a nice, neat little... It would be instantly understandable what's happening here. If I leave them as, like, weird blob people, it's going to be like, why is the cat killing, like, little blob people? I guess a cat... No, it's not... You know, a cat would go guess anything, really, but... I think PayPal gives a time frame to make a PayPal account using the email without a PayPal account attached to it, because PayPal gets to keep the money and the fees potentially. I think PayPal gives a time frame to make a PayPal account using the email without a PayPal account attached to it. I mean, if you sent money using an email not linked to a PayPal account, if you sent money using an email not linked to a PayPal account, I believe it wouldn't get an error. PayPal hold it while it sends an email to that address saying it needs to make a... saying to... See, it didn't do that. It sent them money. And then it just kind of... Later on, it was like... It sounded like it sent the money, or oh no, she contacted me and she said, hey, the money didn't go through, and I explained the situation. So it like didn't go through, but it took a while because it was like, I remember it was like a week. So I was like, because usually PayPal goes through right away, but yeah. But I don't know, maybe she just didn't check maybe it bounced right away, or like within an hour, and she just didn't check till like a week later. And I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm like, well, that money's gone. So, I've been playing Sky Children. Cute, cozy game. Nice. I don't know how PayPal customer service works there, though. Yeah, I've never really had an issue with it. I've used it a handful of times for things like international kind of commissions and stuff. And I've never really had an issue, except for the time I gave somebody the wrong email. It happens to me, say goodbye. If it happens to me, say goodbye. It might be like less discriminatory if it's from maybe the Philippines, or you know what I mean. Like maybe they're just like, yeah, that money's ours, bro. But I got super lucky. I mean, the actual call will rack up costs just to get someone engaged. Probably international call. The actual call will rack up costs just to get someone engaged. But does anyone use international calling anymore? Doesn't everyone just use like something equivalent of a Skype? Because you can call people directly through like Instagram and do a voice. I don't like. Does anyone still? I don't even know. I never like when I talk to my friends in Belarus once in a great while. Like once a year we call each other. We just use those services. It's like free and instant. Cite your granary, my lord. Toxic 4. This looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. And once we get the cat in there, once we get the cat involved... Did you notice the cat, by the way? He'll be in there. Maybe it's a female cat. I haven't decided. I don't. Is that light with a white color pencil? It is. This is my weapon of choice for that. White charcoal pencil. I need to order more of these, by the way. No, I still got a couple more over there. I'm good. Never mind. Man, this is what I use for that. I just noticed this 1 in the morning. I should probably get going. I don't even really feel tired at all, but it's 1 in the morning. This looks too good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just take my time. I'm kind of a slow poke. I just kind of like to render stuff out. I can't believe it's 1 in the morning. Man, time flies. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't that crazy? Working 8 hours versus having fun for 8 hours? Completely different vibes. Completely different vibes. I think I should title this Bastion or something, because then it would make sense why they're putting a fortified city against the giant cats. I think this should be titled Bastion. The whole super heavily armored everything would totally make sense. Is this all done with charcoal pencil? Yeah, just a regular B2 mechanical pencil with white charcoal. Yep, just pencil. I also do a little blending with the brushy brush. And then, yeah. And then lots and lots of just sitting here and running my mouth and talking to people. You didn't try the charcoal dust again? No, I did. I did not try that again. I'm avoiding that mistake again. I thought you meant like snorting it. I also am not making that mistake again for sure. I'm just kidding. Oh wow, I couldn't even tell I like everything about this drawing. Nice. Thank you. Do you think you get like super sick if you like? Because this is lead, right? This has lead in it, maybe. You probably shouldn't snort that. Like if you had like access, like if you had a sharp, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for wrapping the Instagram. Appreciate that, Coolio. Actually, I probably shouldn't even say that, so I don't put those ideas out on the internet, so it doesn't turn into a TikTok challenge. Modern pencils do not use lead. Well, they use something. Snorting charcoal would be a bad thing, but at least we could see who has lol. You said again, so I guess you at least tried once. But that was followed up by just kidding. could put another. I feel like I could put another opening for like maybe another train that goes in there, kind of a thing. If I put another like just a hint that there's another like gate kind of a thing going on. You know, I think that would just kind of give more dimensionality to it. I guess maybe. Like there's all these windows and doors in this airlifted air kind of city, just suspended in the air. I think I am gonna go for it. I'm gonna put another gate right there, kind of. That mirror does it look a little blurry. Looks awesome, man. Nice progress since yesterday. Keiki Core, Keksi Core, thank you. No one is stopping you. It's your art after all. Yeah, well, I had to make sure it like sometimes like you think about it and then it like doesn't make sense later. So I had to like. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the best option is having another like underpass here. Kind of a thing. But I think it fits. I think it does fit. But yes, I think I'm gonna have to get out of here. It is 1 in the morning for me, and I don't want to be dead tomorrow. I kind of want to be half alive. Terminal stations tend to do that. They park the spare cars in one of the unused rails. Right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking I should probably get going for the night, and I'll be back around 5. Oh my god, good night. Oh, okay. Yeah, the YouTube chat doesn't update. I need to check what I might need to update my browser or something. I don't know. Who knows? Thanks for the stream. Awesome progress this evening. Yeah, I think we made like really good progress, and I appreciate all the donations and stuff. Crazy amount of follows, I think too. Like, super appreciate that. Well, to be fair, I did get like 10 raids today. It was sorry, I got the hiccups at the end there. Well, have a good night. Maybe I will catch you when you start up next time. Yeah, I usually start around 5 p.m. U.S. Central Standard Time. Don't forget the mukbang meals tomorrow and Haagen-Dazs. Yeah. What is a mukbang meal? I know what the Haagen-Dazs is, but I thought mukbang meant like eating in Filipino. But anyway, thank you guys for all the follows. I'll be back tomorrow as per usual, unless something really bad happens. Have a good night, everyone. Try to catch you next time. All right, thank you guys. I'll try to raid out, see if anybody's out there. I just feel like it's usually around this time. No one I know is on anyway. Let's see, is anyone? No, no one is on that I know. I'm not gonna raid out. No one I know is on anyway. But guys, I super appreciate everything. Where they eat on stream. Oh yeah. I'll eat on stream. Yeah, for sure. If you guys are into that, we can make it a thing. Yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys. Good night. But you don't need to do it lavishly. Yeah, right. I don't need to get into it like that. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.